Get that going. Welcome, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome back. Been a few days away. But now we're here. My webcam seems kind of low, doesn't it? Get my chin back in shot. Give me a moment. Hello. How are you all doing today? Hope everyone's been enjoying the weekend. I was off on my stag do this weekend. Was good fun. Felt... Oh, hello. Busted my camera, mind that. Felt a little bit worse for wear yesterday, so I had another day resting up, but we're back at it today. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. Sorry about that. Beautiful. Much better. Yeah, so I haven't been on since, what, Thursday was the last one? There's been a few new events we can have a little look at. There's some sort of side thing. There's this Fool's Rocketeer thing where you see these Rocketeers with these red helmets, lucky totems, stuff like that. I haven't really played any of that. So we'll give that a go. They're posting about some other random April Fool's stuff today, so it's hard to know what is actually a proper event and what's just some bollocks they made up for April Fools. But the Fool's Rocketeer is a real thing, so we'll see some of that today. What I thought we could do today was maybe start hoarding some stuff for next season a little bit. Because there's probably going to be a collector's mission, right? Seems like a fair bet there's going to be a collector's mission next season. Like we had this season. You know, we had all of these where you had to collect all this different stuff and hand it in. And it had to be unbound, you know, stuff you found, you extracted in a lobby rather than stuff you buy from the auction. So I tend to just keep my stash pretty empty. I thought maybe we should start hoarding some golds and some reds a little bit today. Because what was the stuff we handed in was kind of... I mean, some of it was blue, wasn't it? It was a mix of like blues, purples, golds. Were there any reds in there? The gold bars are red, right? Yeah, gold bar was in there. Lens and experimental data. So, I mean, probably none of these items, right? They're not going to do any of these ones again, you'd think. So we'll just try and do a bit of ratty looting today and hoard some stuff, see how that goes. How you doing, Lived Nem? Welcome. Hope you've had a lovely start to your week. Good morning, USA East Coast. Hey, Muffins, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic morning, buddy. Let's buy myself... I thought I might take a bit... I'm going to do some solos, but I thought I might actually take in a bit of a better loadout for a change. Rather than, like, super, you know, super budgety loadout. Not that we're going to be winning many 1v3s, because it's hard as balls, but, you know, I thought we'd take in a half-decent gun and see how we get on, right? Bit of fun. We got enough money to get by. This vest is really shagged, but... I'm just going to take this anyway. We'll just might as well use it for a solo run, right? I'm going to run purple in this, I think. How much is the purple for this these days? Yeah, it's not as cheap as some of the others, but it's not too bad. Do we have some free purple we can get? Yes, you don't get much in that, do you? But I mean, might as well use it. Was it 6-8? How you doing, Corono? How's it going, mate? There we go, we get 100. A couple of stacks of that for free. Doesn't hurt, does it? I've taken off auto-sorting on this page so we can try and organize things nicely. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see how we get on. What's this? The searching one, I think? We crafted a load of these the other day, didn't we? So this is the perp. I'll keep just 60 loaded into this at a time. There's no point doing more than that, really. New T&E lab trade for gold armor and red backpack. That's true. Yeah, I did see that earlier. I saw someone post it on the Reddit and assumed it was an April Fool's, but that is a thing. It might just be for today. I don't know if that's just a thing for today. It said you have to be level 7 and then they unlocked. So if we can find antlers today, we can trade them in for some gold bits. Maximum of 2 per account. And then sledgehammer and paint for the other ones. So... should make sure we got key cards. You often find them in safes a lot and key card rooms and stuff, those antlers. Got a spare slot for 0 dam, but I'm not sure I want to spend like almost all my money getting West Wing. Particularly solo. It's quite hard to loot solo. Yeah, it's not very cheap at the moment. But we got lots of Space City ones. We're going to go on Space City, so that'd be fine. Hey Dimbo, how you doing? Long time. Yeah, I was away over the weekend, so missed a few. Right, so we got ammo, we got meds. We could do with a bit more meds just in case, couldn't we? Chuck one of them in. It's quite a fancy rig, but whatever. We'll stick with the small backpack, I think. See how we get on. We can rejig this a little bit. Didn't Space City, like, have they changed the rotation? That's normally up at midday, right?
This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
Oh, could the clocks change? Because the clocks changed, we've gone out of sync with China. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do they not do daylight savings in China? I guess that's how they organize this. So Space City's not up for another hour. Okay. Lyali solo? Don't know how that's going to be. I'm kind of curious to give it a go. See what happens. Might be more tempted to take a slightly bigger bag if we're on Lyali, if we can sneak around. Rather than, you know, Space City, I'm not really expecting to do a bag extract. I don't know if I'll get in on a Lyali normal. We'll see what the solo queue is like here. After this season, our Technic alloy will reset, or what? It won't reset. There's not going to be any, like, forced wipe. That's not a thing they're going to do. They've talked about the idea of having, like, optional wipes at some point, which I think would be a good thing. So you could try and, so you could unlock something by taking an optional wipe, kind of like prestiging in various other games that use that sort of system. I think that'd be good, because I think without wiping, I think the game will get stale quite fast. Use a suppressed marksman rifle. What gun can I use to help me, please? For a mission? I haven't really been using many marksman rifles, to be honest. That'd be any of these, basically. You got a mission for a marksman rifle, just use any of these, the MR, put a suppressor on it and a scope and try and shoot someone. How you doing, Brooksy? How you doing, Juan? How was this? Hope you had a good stag. How was the stag? Did I get destroyed? I had an excellent stag do, thank you. It was very, very fun. We had this huge house, or series of sort of barn houses down near Bristol, that kind of way in the countryside. And there was about, I think we had 16 of us went down there and just had a good time and a bit of a party for a couple of days. It was great. Lots of nice food, lots of drink, lots of good chats. Beautiful part of the country. Did some clay pigeon shooting, which I was all right at. Better than I expected. I've only ever done it once before. Both times I've now been clay pigeon shooting, I was very hungover. Hey Alf, you alright, mate? Feels like that's a requirement now. But it was good. It's very satisfying when you hit a clay nicely with a shotgun. It was very good. Maybe we'll give up on land. We'll give it a couple of minutes. The solo queues could be pretty slow. We want to try and acquire some luck, some gold, some reds. I think I'd be terrible at clay pigeon shooting. I did really well at the start. The first 2 rounds of 5, I hit 4 out of 5, and I was looking pretty good. And then we got to the last bit where there were 8 to shoot, which was like a rabbit one where they rolled along the ground, and I missed 7 out of 8 on those and completely tanked my score. But I didn't throw up, so I was pleased with that. I hope there'll be a better system for the game in the new season. Why should someone with a KD of 0.7 play against someone with a higher KD? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want skill-based matchmaking. To be honest, I'm not a fan of skill-based matchmaking. I like games just kind of having a mix of whoever, really. Doesn't bother me too much. I'd like to see hard mode implemented. That'd help push people who are, you know, very sweaty into that queue, I guess. But we don't want skill-based matchmaking. Just slows the queues down. We take the wins where we can get them, exactly. Yeah, it was good fun. There was a pool at the place we were staying as well. We had our own like indoor pool, which was pretty excellent. Haven't had a good swim for a while. But no, very fun. Yeah, yesterday I felt like I'd been hit by a truck yesterday. Through a combination of like several days of drinking that I was recovering from, feeling a bit ill, and very achy from having a swim on Sunday morning, and then realizing that I haven't swum for years, and I was just like, all the muscles I don't use were just aching. Nice, glad you had a good time. Came across some of my first teamers in PUBG last week. You seen anything Delta Force yet? No, I haven't. I haven't just seen anything like that in Delta Force. Was that in solos, Brooksy, or in normals? Like squads, sorry. Hey, good at game. How you doing? Gaggle raid. Oh, is this a YouTube raid? It doesn't really tell me if I've been raided by anyone on YouTube. As we found the other day when Drew raided us. Suddenly there were just lots of people. But thank you very much. It doesn't give me any notification. Thanks, YouTube. Even literally on the YouTube website, it doesn't tell me. But thank you very much, Gaggle. I appreciate that. Welcome to Gaggle viewers. YouTube's got a bit of work to do with its rating system, really, isn't it? Right, well, we're not queuing for Lally because it's just... Oh, look at that. We just got in. Did it work? I was just clicking cancel. We just got in. Oh my god, I was just giving up there. Extract with good coffee. I mean, that's the dream, isn't it? Cheers, good at game. No, it's in squads. We noticed it in the 2D replay that a random solo from the same clan landed and joined, and they ran as a 5-man. We did kill them, win the game. That is cheeky, isn't it? That is very cheeky.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
I haven't come across it in Delta Force, but it'd be hard to tell a little bit because there's no like replay system or anything at the moment. Where are we? Oh, farm. I kind of hate the farm spawn. Like, you're pretty exposed to a lot of different teams as a solo as well. What should be a KD for a pro player? How to spot a hacker? Oh, man, I don't know. I have no idea what a legit KD should look like. No clue. What the fuck is this? What did I press there? God, I'm gonna be so shit. I haven't played for ages. You're not even getting here. Hardly ever play this map. It feels very unfamiliar. Good start. We're gonna try and loot absolutely everything today, rather than rather ignoring crappy boxes. We're gonna go full search everything, hope to get lucky on big ticket items in crappy containers. How do I not have that keycard on me? I have like 5 copies of that keycard. Oh, there's a keycard. Honestly, I've got so many of that keycard in my inventory. I don't know how I don't have that equipped right now. There's streamer loot. Yeah, it's a good start, isn't it? I mean, it's not like a crazy item, but it's not terrible. What missions are you trying to do for next season? Well, I thought we could try and I thought we should, you know, try and start hoarding items a little bit in anticipation of collector missions, right? We don't know what... Ooh, oh, that's a good find. Like, we don't know what the collector missions are going to be yet, but it seems likely they'll, you know, that we'll have them again, right? So, you know, I thought, why not try and start hoarding stuff a little bit, which I hadn't done so far. I tend to just keep my stash, like, really empty. Should have brought a hearing helmet, really, but whatever. We're here now. Just drink that before I forget. Can hear footsteps, but could be a bot. Yep. What else can we loot here? These crappy little houses, I guess. It's not amazing, but I mean, we've already found like 240k worth of stuff just through looting junk. Can I even get in here?
Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
A bot come through here? I guess so. You did report to PUBG. No idea if anything will come of it. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that. I got military radio out of cardboard box, so it is worth searching everything. Yeah, exactly. You never know what you might find. I don't think we've heard a single gunshot yet. Do you get any loot down in these tunnels? I've barely played this map since they added them in. I know there's like secret door and stuff, but we got a date on next season yet? Well, the season ends on what, the 16th of April or thereabouts? It tells you how many days are left on the pass. But I don't know if we don't have a firm date for if the new season will be like the day after or the weekend after or a week later or whatever. But there or thereabouts. Where did I come down? Here. Cool little area. But yeah, stuff like that SLR camera we just found, the digital camera we just found. You know, that's the sort of thing that's relatively likely, you'd say, to pop up as a collector item, you know? It's got to be on the short list. I don't think it was one for last time, was it? That bot. Do I update the... Hey, Mike Stan. Do I update the Google Doc yourself? Or, like, ammo prices and stuff? Not very often, no. If you want to give it up-to-date prices, you need to update that yourself. You're dead. Eventually. Like, I don't update it, like, every day or anything. It's, you've got to download it and make a copy and, update it because the ammo prices change like every day. Maybe we go and it's such a vulnerable area if you get caught here as a solo, but I wouldn't mind getting in and checking the hotel. I've got the key card there. What are the key cards have we got? Let's lay in the hay. We've got King Suite, Town Diner, Small Train, Checkpoint. We could go over to Checkpoint, Radar Station Conference. Kind of a weird selection here, haven't we? I think maybe go along to Checkpoint then. I was contemplating going up to here. But, How do I hide icons? Shift. There we go. I was thinking about going up to Garby, but I think we'll go to checkpoint. See if we hear any shots. We can check the plane and check hotel. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Bird's nest somewhere. Paint's one of the trade-ins at the moment, isn't it? How am I getting ahead on missions? So we're going to start trying to hoard loot a little bit. Some shots over here. Gold, some reds, potentially a few purples as well. And then hopefully when we get to next season's collector missions, we'll find that we already have, you know, a few of those things already banked. Would be great. So that's kind of the hope. We got a few weeks, 2 or 3 weeks till the season ends. Now hopefully we can get a little bit ahead on that. There's over there somewhere. Someone's done this cement truck. Not going to go out to the crash site here. Sound like those shots were kind of over that way. It's kind of pointless selling the paint buckets super high for any of those trade-in stuff. When they sell high prices, you barely make any money off them because they just get like massive fees on them. There's good trade-ins available for the antlers today if you find any antlers. I don't know if it's just today only. But hang on to them. Good trade-ins for some gold items at the moment. It's so crazy quiet on this map. It's such a massive map. And then you just stroll into people. That's a bot sniper. Stop that. Can I just go in here? Look like... Oh, it's a basement bit. Don't think I've ever been in here. With nothing in it. Kind of weird. Feels like it should be a door you breach open for a mission, doesn't it? Dude messed up my vest. Is that sniper like full on the roof, or is he just up here? I don't really want to shoot him. I don't really want to shoot him with my big loud gun, but it's probably gonna have to happen. Where are you, sir? So loud. Whee! Oh, someone's looted this as well. And they did the keycard room. Alright, let's get over to, aha. We found something they hadn't looted. Gonna check hotel, see if the King Suite's been done. It was quiet till I showed up my massive gun. Yeah, I didn't bother bringing like a suppressed pistol. Everyone else, I just stab. Any other bot. Just reposition. We've been spotted. We'll get to like a better place to fight from in case they do come to fight. I've only got like a crappy vest on. He's like stood up there, I think, wasn't he? Pretty sure it was a player. Yeah, you can get a red bag bread loaf, exactly, off of the trade-ins, gold vest, the elite vest. You've been getting dumped on by M14s recently? Yeah, it's a really popular gun right now. Everyone's been running it. This thing, M14, M7, kind of a... Where are you? Got a really crap vest. I mean, I got a gold vest on, but it's got like barely any durability. I mean, it's definitely a player that shot me, right? They were like stood up on the wall, felt very playery. I kind of dipped out very, very quickly. Would love to hear like a full-on fight going on now. That'd be... Or was it this guy? Fuck, was it just a bot sniper? That's a bot sniper in that window, right? I think it was that guy. I think we got spooked by a bot. It's been looted here, 95% sure, but they might not have done King Suite. Mission-wise, what we're doing is trying to see if we can start to hoard items a little bit. Hello, bot. Bro. Start to hoard some items a little bit that might get used as collector items next season. Kind of what we're hoping. That's not been looted. There's that keycard room. I can't remember. Pretty sure I heard some creeping footsteps, but it might have been weird Mandelbrick noises. There's a bot right there. Footsteps there as well. Very slow footsteps for a bot, but can do it. How do you know which ones? We're guessing. We're just hoarding shit. Well, there's probably a bot, but you got to be careful. Looks, I think King Suite's been... No, King Suite has not been done. What if they killed... They might have killed Reese here. That shotgun's here. Dead player there as well. Yeah, I reckon they killed Reese here. There's a lot of... Oh, I've only got 2 uses left. Right, see what we can find. Not the rare statue, just a normal one. Probably gonna have to do some rejigging of my inventory in a minute. Of my safe box. Right, let's move a load of this small tat. This guy can come out. You go in, and a cutlass, I guess? Probably good for now. No. This paint we'll take for the minute. We'd have to worry about that too much again, but... Right, we still got a bit of space if we find anything else. Safe box is getting a little tight. Finally upgraded my stash to level 7. Turns out I got to get rocket fuel. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Oh, we don't have space for that, so it's fine. We're up to nearly 700k here. For a little, like, sneaky solo run with some crappy gear. Well, crappy vest.
Attention, operator. You must stop
Isn't too bad. They're not doing it here, I assume. Where are they? Up top. Let's go and see if they looted the outside bit here. I'm sure they did. Do I still have that mission with 25 lemon teas in the alley? I don't know if I did that mission. Doesn't ring a bell. They were busy here, weren't they? Oh, the lucky helmet. What's the... Does that do anything interesting? Might as well loot all these while we're here. You never know. I don't know if they were spawned in from a mission and they have kind of crap loot, don't they? But that purple vest is better than my gold right now. Or that one? I don't have any repairs, so it's not really... That mission is crazy. Extract with 25 Ts, get rewarded with 5 more Ts, really. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, look, they did the mission here, so that's what these ones are. They're going to be like crap boxes. We'll go check the other player box. You never know, but I doubt they will have a good vest on them. Oh, hello, sir. You alright there, mate? How have you fractured my arm? Hard mode will either increase the fuel rate spawn so a lot of people upgrade it, or chisels will make it impossible to get. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if they adjust the spawn rate for it on hard. Does feel like a pretty... Do I have any of these? I don't think I do. It does seem like a pretty rare spawn at the moment, doesn't it? Like I've only ever seen it what, twice, maybe 3 times. And I placed, I play Space City loads as well. Like I play every time it's up, I play it a lot. And whereas a lot of people avoid it. And even then I've not seen a ton of it. Not looted out here that we've seen yet. Oh, they have looted that. Maybe just missed some bit. The gold vest is not going to protect you anymore. Not especially, no. But we're going to go an exfil in a minute, so... I'm not going to bother, like... That 80 vest is going to, what, get repaired to, like, maybe 60 if I repair it outside of the game. And that's not going to be something I'm going to use anyway, so... It's basically my favourite map. I don't know. I mean, I do like it a lot. Hard to say. Let's get rid of that. It would still be profit. Well, it wouldn't really, because it'd be a banged up used vest that I'd sell for like peanuts. It might make the number look bigger on your match total, but it's not really going to make any difference. In the grand scheme of things. Let's go check these med boxes down here. And then we'll dip out.
We must get that brick next time.
Is Space City considered the PvP map? Watch out with the sniper up here. It is. It's a tough map. It is challenging. Once you've learned the map and the spawns a bit better, it's, you know, a lot easier to manage. Where is this sniper dude? Found him. Hey, I did a mission. Hello, sir. 68k is gone. Jeez, what you got loaded in there? Blue. Can you get ahead on next season's missions in Delta Force? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. What we're planning on doing over the next few streams is, rather than just selling everything off like I normally do, trying to anticipate things that might be used for collector missions next season. So we're going to try and do a good bit of sneaky looting today. And then, rather than just going out and selling all of this crap like I normally would, golds, purples, reds, we'll just start to organise and gather them together a bit. And then hopefully, going into next season, we'll, you know, we'll have a few of the bits ready to go for the next collector mission. Oh, they did that one. It would have been nice to get something good from King's Suite. It was quite mediocre in the end. Accidental mission completion, yeah. What are you doing? Run at me backwards. Right, let's get out of here. I was going to go straight into Space City, but it's not up for another 20 minutes, so... I don't know how I feel about Lally. I mean, it's been nice for, like, start of the stream because I'm chatting a lot. So I can read chat and talk to people, but it's kind of a weird vibe, isn't it? Surely been looted in there. Bots have you paranoid? I would have thought that was a player. Excuse me. You could kind of tell by, like, the footsteps on that, I think, quite easily. When they have, like, that, it's quite an even, like, steady jogging pace that the bots often do. Whereas players tend to be, you're either, like, sprinting like this, or you're, or they're creeping, you know, moving very slowly. It's when they're moving slowly that it's more suspicious. Like that one inside the hotel. I was suspicious of that because it was just a very slow walk. It sounded a bit like someone trying to creep around, but But when I started jumping around and it was still doing the exact same movement, then you're like, oh, it's probably a bot, right? I'll get some stand back and then go for the exfil. Such a great game, but no surround sound in a real home cinema, only stereo. Oh. Yeah, I'd never really thought about that. I've played Daisy a little bit, not loads. I hate this exfil up here. It's so sketchy.
Extract here.
Like, it's all right on easy. It's okay because you can exfil down here with a backpack, right? Or you used to be able to. But this one up here is like so badly overlooked. Like, if you want to, it's a brutal one that people can camp on if they're patient enough. I mean, every little helps, right? Armor is awesome. I played a bit of armor. I just couldn't really get into it. I've only really been playing, like, no respawn shooters for quite a while, like Battle Royale and, you know, now a bit of Extraction. And then playing armor, like, I don't know, like, I had fun. Played because I was playing a game with my mates, but the gameplay didn't really, like, draw me in. I feel like I was the odd one out because everyone else seemed to be playing it and be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. But I was just like, it's not. This wasn't really doing it for me. You know, having played this and enjoyed like the tension and the highs and the lows of like fights in Delta Force. Yeah, for whatever reason, armor wasn't doing it for me. Lightly night mode, that'll make it banging. Could be cool, right? Could be good fun. I hope this game will stand strong side COD and BF and armor. Well, yeah, I mean, armor's a bit more of a niche thing at the moment, I would say. It's popular among a few streamers, but it's still relatively niche. But it's got, you know, I think there's a big there is a market for that kind of thing. I think it appeals to, you know, kind of slightly older gamers often. Yeah, PUBG's good fun. Right. So what do we keep? What could be used for collector missions next season? That's the question. All leveling on the pass. Lovely jubbly. Play one match. Oh, we did that. Get some shit. I haven't really bothered doing that stuff very much. It's not massively my bag. Give me a nice red. Come on. Green gear tickets, sure. Right. Like, what might be used? Do you think wine glasses? Plausible. Gold shit. That's some gold shit. Purple shit. I mean, there was some purple shit last time, wasn't there? This thing was in the last collectors. That's not going to come up 2 in a row. They wouldn't do that to us. Firearms parts, I think we're good from. Gunpowder I keep anyway, because I use that for craft. This is my, like, where I keep shit I use for crafting ammo, basically, and stuff. So that can go in there. Paint we can use for, that's for a trade-in, wasn't it? Click the right thing. What do I need? I need a sledgehammer to get the helmet. I can get a vest, though, just for 1 paint. Beautiful. All right. Let's get that. Yeah, these are the new ones that just popped up today. These trade-ins. You need the antlers. Antler wall decoration. And you can get up to 2 elite vests, rigs, red bag. And then this terrible helmet. Which is kind of nice. Wooden pipe. I don't know if I'm going to hoard wooden pipes. They're quite easy to find. There's no need to hoard them. Like blues, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you can get them so easy. Orange energy gels. I mean, they're purple. It's plausible. We might as well get to keep a few, right? You should check if you have the lemon tea mission. I'm not really too bothered on the missions now because I've kind of done everything that I need to. I've done everything that I need to do. Like I'm not blocked on any upgrades for missions at the moment, so I'm kind of like, it's fine. Where's my med one? Oh, it's full up, right. We're not going to use this vest anymore. It'd be probably not worth. -9, it's going to be 40 HP. It's probably pushing it, isn't it? It'll block like 1 shot. We'll save it anyway, because we can use it. I won't wear it for this probably, but we'll save it for like a, you know, a real budget solo run. Did I have anything left on that? Yep, there we go. Pop that there. Pop that there. Barely. We fired 3 bullets in that last game. Let's get these out of the way. Is there anything we can sell from this that's kind of annoyingly full up? It's just all these repairs. Get rid of like crappy, barely used one. Look at these, like these gold ones here. We might as well take these. And we can use it on this purple helmet, I guess. It'll repair a little bit on it, won't it? Hey Savage, how you doing? Welcome. Not sure if a lot of mine, but Battlefield 2 Project Reality mod was class. I never really saw that. Yeah, don't know a lot about it. You streamers also should contact us for a sound fix, please. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that, but good luck getting your surround sound fixed. It's not something I'd ever really considered for something like this, because I'd expect everyone to play on headphones. But it's interesting to hear that people are playing on, fuck it, we'll bring Gold Vest. You know, playing like that. It's kind of annoying not just clicking and sorting this, but I want to use this page for like organizing shit here. So we'll have to go with a little bit of a manual sorter for a while. Cool. Is Space City up yet? No, we've got 10 minutes. All right. I should take a proper repair. I mean, I should probably just take this purple vest. Would make more sense. We'll save the golds for when I'm not solo. There's no point wasting a gold vest on a solo run.
Ensure success in every mission you accept.
Should we try a Zero Dam solo? It's probably a crazy idea, but we might give it a go. I'm just not sure I can be bothered to wait like 5 minutes to queue for Lally again, you know. Playing on a 65-inch OLED, yeah. I mean, it sounds great visually. It might sound nice, but for these kind of games, like hearing footsteps and stuff without using the headphones is always going to be challenging. The thing with DayZ Armor are not only games, but simulators. Yeah, I enjoyed Armor a bit, but just the gameplay didn't really grab me. Hey Miner Rick, I've been really struggling in operations. I've over 200 hours, been stuck at 0.5 KD. What's my recommendation? Oh man, if your goal is to increase your KD, I don't know. I think just practice. Keep practicing. If you put down easy, you'll probably get a lot more kills. But I wouldn't worry about like, I wouldn't worry about what your KD is. Worry about, trying to improve learn from your mistakes. Try and improve your game tactically. Work on your communication with your teammates. Learn the map, stuff like that. You can improve. Like, that's where I feel I can try and get an edge because I'm a bit older. I can't, my reaction speeds aren't going to be as good as like, an 18-year-old, a 20-year-old, a 25-year-old. I can't compete in terms of like how quickly my brain can like flick to targets and react to shoot people and stuff like that. But I can learn the maps and I can learn tactics and movement and routes and comms and try and improve in that part of my game. Go play some Warzone. Oh, Warfare mode, you mean? After death, do a self-evaluation. Yeah, the Warfare mode could be a good way to practice, like, gunplay and stuff, for sure. Man, it's so annoying that solo queues are slow in this game. It's so jarring. Just, like, they need to make it so they just go in the same... Either have a dedicated solo queue, or take off the solo restrictions on normal lobbies. But I think a dedicated solo queue would be better, or like a solo duo queue or something. Yeah, I don't think KD's like super relevant. Like, I don't know. It's kind of for young people who want to try and impress other people by talking about stats, isn't it? My experience of late has been painful. This is crazy because I played a lot of Hunt Showdown with pretty good results. Yeah, I never really played too much Hunt. I played a little bit of it. It was good fun. But quite a few years ago when it sort of first came out, really. I think I'm going to play some games with Geeks later again, by the way, today. Geeks, eh? Just for the last couple of hours of the stream, because we have a pretty big time difference, but should be able to get a little bit in. Is there any word on hard mode or console? No update on that stuff at the moment. No information on that. My OCD wouldn't let me end a tattoo where yours is. Well, they're just 3/4 length sleeves. Which is quite common. You either have half, 3/4, or full length sleeves. When you're having, like Japanese style tattoos like that. But, I mean, the original reasoning when I did that was more that, wait, where the fuck do we go? It was a solo here. I think we rush into here. The original reason was that because I started getting these done when I was, like, in my early 20s. And I was working in the city. Wearing a suit and shirt. And I wanted to get tattoos that wouldn't like be poking out from my shirt and stuff. Kind of crap those because they're so big. Okay. They're chasing. We're off. See ya. Hey Tom, how you doing?
Let's get them.
Dude. That was a good pull, wasn't it? Jesus. Right, so we'll reset. We'll go again. We can get, hopefully we can get out. I mean, it's safe box, but it'd be nice to just reset and keep the kit. Not even going to bother looting on the way. Fucking heavy, this thing. It's weighed me down a bunch. Maybe I'm not used to running the M2. I've been giving it a break for a little bit. 3x3 coming to the... the 3x3 comes in clutch in this game. It's an absolute game changer. I'll definitely, as soon as we get the new season, I'll definitely be trying to, like, power through the season missions as quickly as I can just to get that 3x3 done. Which is kind of why it'd be nice to try and get a little bit ahead of some of the collector things, because it's going to be, yeah, we don't know for definite if there'll be collector stuff, but probably. But it'd be annoying if you go into the new season to do collectors and then... like, you've just sold a load of stuff, and then the next day it's like, now you need this to collect. Love the canted sight on that. It's cool, isn't it, right? Is there a console launch date yet? No, we got mobile going out. 4 minutes, 9 seconds. Not bad. 2.1 mil. You get an achievement for getting that. Kind of cool. No, mobile is going out, I think, on the 21st of April. So I'm hoping after we got that out the door, we'll get some sort of announcement on it. Yeah, I thought we might as well just dip there, right? Because we can, rather than, we can't put anything else in our safe box anyway, so we might as well just get out. Anyone found a Heart of Africa? Yeah, I've never found one. Not found one. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Kyle, OG Kyle, how you doing? Welcome, mate. I'm excellent, thank you. How the devil are you? Here I was about to talk about my luck finding fuel cells in that building. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty nice bit of luck, wasn't it? That was crazy. Safely tick that off. That was worth the 5-minute wait for space. Yeah, it's perfect. Look, now Space City's just gone up. Is that, what's that used for? Is that a material crate? What does it actually sell for? Yeah, 1.7. I mean, that's not going to be a hand-in for a mission, is it? But we'll keep it anyway. We're not running out of money here. So let's just hoard all our golds and reds and some of our purples until the season ends. This thing, was this used for collection on the previous season? I feel like maybe it was. I feel like we should start this further down as well, shouldn't we? Give ourselves some more room. For the hoarding of goods. I can see the appeal. I've not really been a big hoarder. Although most people seem to be hoarding like red vests and bags. Like, I don't want to use my red backpack. Cool. We'll just sell that. That's like the one other thing I picked up from that raid, basically. Oh, and another lemon tea that we'd forgot about. It was used for collections. Let's sell them. I mean, you find them all the time and they're annoying. No, don't sort that page. Thank you. Well, decent there. I tell you, look, we've had 2 raids today, 2 extractions, 2.9 million extracted, and we fired 3 bullets. This is efficient gameplay going on right here. I keep forgetting to drink these stupid highballs as well. Should we go into Space City? This would be tougher. We might have to fight someone. I mean, Zero Down was working pretty well for us there. Do we have max keycards Space City? We do. What we got? We got the 3 passages. What's that? Assembly room still. Test range core, which we rarely actually get to use. I don't often go up there. This one I use quite a lot, the CEO. See what I mean about farm admin keys? I've got like 3 of them here, but not actually got any equipped for lately. It's kind of a crap room. Solo Space City, easy peasy. Reminds me of the M249 in PUBG. I like running canted forex on that. Yeah, it's a nice gun. There is an M249 in this as well. There's the M249 and an M250. For whatever reason. But this one's bigger and chunkier and harder hitting. And then PKM and the QJB. Heart of Africa would be a treat, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think this wouldn't be something used for a collection mission. It's too expensive. I think one of the highest things used last season, it was like Gold Bar was one. That was about as expensive as it got, I think, wasn't it? Gold Bar, experimental data, and lens. So about 300k was about the most expensive thing it had in collectors, I think, unless there was a weird one in these that was more, but I think it was Gold Bar the highest. Which weirdly, like, Gold Bars aren't that hard to find compared to a lot of other golds. They have quite fixed areas they can spawn in. Like the bank in Zero Dam, you can find them there a lot. Oh, the pipe was in last one, wasn't it? Hey, Sundry, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How you been? Do we know if next season will start right away after the end of Season 3? We don't know at the moment. We don't know. Took me weirdly ages to find the solid fuel last time. Was that a big thing in these? I haven't seen it in there. That thing, that purple thing we just sold, right? I don't know if it was. I don't think it was in the collectors last season. Can't remember what it's called now. I mean, it doesn't matter. But... oh, I've got a load of expired shit here. Military thermal imaging device. I don't think it was it? You've had 0 gold bars so far, but I've had a supercomputer. Just go in the bank on Zero Dam all the time. In the bank vault, you'll find some. I swear these things never sell. I don't know why that was at auction. Or that. Or that. But sure. Hey Chaos, able to catch a stream? Let's have the week off for your birthday. Ah, nice, happy birthday, mate. Yeah, going well. How you doing? You up to anything interesting or just enjoying the chilled week? Got my birthday in a couple of weeks. Well, a few weeks. Pretty good here. Bratislava. Nice. Oh, lovely. It's really lovely and sunny down here as well, actually. Going to be a very nice week. Solo queues are so savage, aren't they? Just makes you frickin' wait for so long. There's anything other than the season pass reset in the next season, like your money and your inventory and stuff? No. Well, the pass, there'll be a new pass, there'll be a new ranked season, but it doesn't start you from the bottom in ranked, right? I think it starts you like part way up, depending on what your previous rank was, I seem to remember. Am I in Oz? No, I'm in the UK. Enjoying the rest, live 2 minutes from the beach. Ah, sounds great. Sounds lovely. Bro, just put me in a game. I really hope they put a solo mode in it or something. Or do something to help the speed of solo queuing. I know we're like late in the season, so the queues are slow anyway, but like playing this solo is a lot of fun. It'd be a lot more fun if you didn't have to spend half the day sitting in queues. And that's why people end up like, half the people who play squad fill, I think, would just play solos if the queues weren't bad. Which is why when you go in squad fills, people just go in squad fill and just run off and do their own thing because they're like, oh, it's just a quick queue, right? We Brits do love queues. Well, I mean, that's true. I should be in my element. Like squad fill, it's like 30 seconds to 2 minutes max. Then solo queue is always like 4 or 5 minutes. Right, solo Space City. We haven't done this yet today. Let's see what we can do.
Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
We'll go. This is one that's kind of speed runnable to the middle, so we'll do that. We don't have to. We can be more patient with these today. We're not just going to speed run flight cases, but for this spawn, we'll speed run flight cases.
Keep the following in mind.
You had an 8-minute queue for a full group to get into Zero Dam easy on Sunday. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, easy. Zero Dam easy is normally like rapid. Should have done that after I'd done the key card, really, but whatever. Haven't heard anyone coming from launch yet, which is normally a good sign, but... Oh, there's people coming. We're gonna do it. That fucking sniper shooting me. I don't know if it's players. Maybe it was players. It's not ideal, was it? Busted up 2 of my arms. 2 of my limbs. Well, I'm glad I dropped a painkiller at least. Oh my god, there's all sorts. Players nearby. I saw someone pick up a Heart of Africa in a clip on Reddit here earlier, so I was like, I want to check that. Where can we go hide? Maybe just wait up here for a minute, because then we can always do the ladder drop if we need to, like, get around behind people. my god, I've nearly used all my... Didn't bring many meds. Oops. Players just came in the bottom.
Copy that. Take out the trash.
Team on the other side here. Oh no, that was in the middle. Bruh. Really? Oh my god. Jesus, was that a one shot? Was that one? He had a CL-19. I didn't even like hear his bullet fire. Literally didn't even hear his bullet fire. It felt like a one shot. I swear you get that all the time in this game. You're like, I've just been one shot in the head. It was two tapped. Also, like, I guess my gun is really loud, so I suppose you don't really hear it. But we hit him 4 times. He shot me twice in the head and we died. That's rough. Gold ammo probably would have killed him. Next time, Space City, we'll bring the gold ammo. Yeah, pretty unlucky there. For him to get 2 freaking headshots as well. Jeez. I don't know if it's really sus. Like, all I'm peeking around that corner basically is my head. So, you know, it doesn't just... I don't know how you tell the difference between that being sus and that just being someone who's, like, you know, a good shot or got a lucky shot, really. Yeah, but, you know, even unless you got some sort of replay, you can look at more context of their gameplay, then I don't know, how do you tell, right? Are you saying it's physically impossible for someone to ever get 2 headshots while jumping? Like, of course it's not. So, you know, I don't know how you meant to, you know, analyze these things without more information, which the game doesn't give you. Do we want to take a rig? Or do we need 2 for that? I kind of want to save them to get the vest, because the elite vest is by far the best thing out of these 4. Like, I'm sure there's been times where I've got lucky and just pointed my gun at someone and happened to hit them like 2 times in the head when I've jumped around a corner or something, just through sheer, like, you know, sheer luck, right? But without more information, you can't really judge those. There's certainly plenty of cheaters out there, because we've had cheater compo come through a few times recently. Not from anyone I've reported. It's kind of weird, but yeah, kill cam and like full replay would be great. Should we try like squad fill just to get around the queue on Space City? Because there's certain spawns we could get that are just like, we're just toast. Not gear set. Like as a solo. What am I doing? Loadout. Previous loadout. But we're not buying all this shit. Right, 400k. Is that for the gun with some ammo, I guess? $347k for that gun. I mean, that's okay. Inspector's profile. I don't know how much day I want to spend looking at people's fucking profiles, you know. That's the thing. How long am I playing today, dude? Until about 6 o'clock my time, which is about 4 or 5 hours from now. What armor we got knocking about? Nothing we kind of want to use. Buy some like used purple maybe. It's hard to balance, like I don't know if we should go. It's always hard to decide when you're running solo, particularly on Space City, like should I take some half decent stuff and hope I can win a fight, or just keep it very, very cheap and safe box and rat, but probably not be able to win fights. Because the thing is, even if you've got good gear that could win a fight, you still really, you need to win 3 fights to survive. And even if I brought in like full red gear, chances of, and like a 900k gun and gold ammo, chances of surviving is, again, a 1v3 is still very low. You know, which is tough. So what we'll do instead, I think we'll go with like just some purple armor, but we'll just load in like 20 bullets of gold at the top of this. So then whatever our first engagement is, we just have a little, you know, step ahead. Just helps us a tiny bit. Like, we're not going to bring loads of gold ammo, but just enough that the first person we shoot, we can get that upper hand. I think that's a good shout. We'll bring like some used purple gear. And then the hearing helmet, I think it'd be really handy. I might just bring a damaged one, because I feel like the, like, it's not going to stop any bullets anyway, is it? So, let's just bring a damaged one. Most people will be firing gold or purple, and it'll just get shagged straight away. Do we have a rig? You're a rig. We will bring a vesty repair. Helmet repair is probably not worth it for that. Bring one of those. How to do the knife only mode. I think that's just an April Fool's. I've not seen anything for it in game. They've posted something about there being a knife only mode. But I've not, unless it's like not live yet. I guess that was just an April Fool's or something. It's hard to know what's going on fucking April the 1st. Oh yeah, meds. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Good to bring some meds. So now the thing is, like, we need to try and survive an extract or get some really valuable stuff in our safe box, because we've probably spent like, what, 600, 700k there. So we need to be surviving one every 2 games and getting some shit out to keep the money going the right way. Although, you know, we can't complain, because we did literally find this frickin' thing on 0 Damn a minute ago. So we've got to be happy with that. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Need some Delta Customs. It'd be sick, wouldn't it? I hope we get custom rooms at some stage. It would be very cool. Particularly on console once that's out. What's weird, he wasn't surprised you were waiting for him. He just came around the corner ready to shoot. Well, I don't know. It's, you know, a lot of people play the game expecting people to be at every corner. I'm a bit more lazy with it. They probably saw me upstairs through the windows when I was peeking down on them. You know, it's a common place to bump into people. It's not unusual to come around that corner, like, jiggle peeking it, or, like, you know, jumping around in case there's someone there. Just got into an Asian lobby. Teammate wiped a stacked 3-man. I've had more than enough of my loot yoinked, so I yoinked his M250 gold kit. Feel bad, but fuck it. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, if he's got 3 people to loot, like, just grab a box. He's got plenty. Like, you're all, you know, as long as you're, like, trying to help out, you know, and haven't just been across the other side of the map and then leg it over and loot the kills. I saw a clip of a guy finding a gun worth over $1 million and then died instantly. That's wild. It's a lot of money to spend on a gun. Yeah, I can't remember if I've ever found this before. It doesn't seem super familiar. But, I don't know, maybe, I guess. We'll do a couple more of these, and if we keep dying on Space City, maybe we'll go for like more budget kits. And same again for like 0 Damn. Like 0 Damn you can get by with like a sneaky like SMG build or something. And then just try and see if we can just sneak around and loot containers and hope for more lucky finds. Because the more containers we loot, the more chance of getting sweet reds like that we got, right? Did I get an achievement on Steam for it? I'm playing through the launcher, so I wouldn't. But there was an achievement. There was like an in-game achievement. Like, I don't know, where would you even look? Where does it give you your badges? Operators? I don't know. Yeah, there was like a badge that was like, you found the whatever processor. I don't know. It's all too confusing. That's how I feel about the kills on boxes. If it's done as a team, then just share it. Doesn't matter who got last bullet. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're like when normally if I play with like people that I know well, then like when I'm playing with Nacho, we'll just be like, just loot whatever. It doesn't matter. All balance out. You know, and then if like one of you like did loads of the work and the other one didn't really manage to do much, and then, you know, if I didn't do much and then I find like the best gun on there, then I'll drop that for him or something. But you know, it all kind of balances out. Yesterday I found on Easy Zero Dam a missile for 1.6 mil. Speak of the devil, congratulations on making it back from the weekend in one piece. Thank you, mate. How you doing? You not streaming? Or you just come over to congratulate me on being alive? Yeah, I survived. Came back alive. It was good fun. I felt pretty rough yesterday. But, yeah, a bit more with it today. Yesterday, I don't think I could have... I think my voice would have gone after about an hour. So there wasn't any... I didn't want to stream yesterday. But back to it now.
We're landing.
And now it's the countdown to my 40th birthday in a couple of weeks, and then it's the countdown to the wedding a few weeks after that. Oh, this is kind of a rough spawn for a solo. I feel like we probably just... It's tempting to sprint and have a quick check for the rocket fuel.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot,
But it's
loot,
probably
and
more
capture.
sensible just to hide. Have a little look up here. No fuel. Could be a player. Nope. Just loads of bots. Ah, nice, Nacho, nice. Yeah, it was a really, really good fun weekend, man. I mean, that's okay. I found that rare coffee in there the other day. That was back there, wasn't it? We need to dip out of here. We've got a team coming in from behind. Is that the only spawn inside that building for the rocket fuel? As far as I know, yeah. Right. What do we do then? I mean, that's something. Makes more sense, doesn't it? Kind of a weird spawn, this one, for solos, because going into the middle now is kind of sketch. We need to hear some other fights and third party them a little bit. Or just creep around. Can creep up to... Kind of tempted to try and creep to here and move into the middle. I feel like there's not a massive amount I want to loot on the outside. First season here. What can you prepare for next season? I feel like I can hear some footsteps. So we're trying to just hoard stuff in the hope that we'll get some of the collector's items for next season's collector missions. It's a bit of a guessing game. But that's kind of what we're, what we're trying to do a little bit. This was more fun when I had rocket fuel, wasn't it? I felt like I heard some people back here. Definitely sounded like they were shooting up near command a minute ago. What is that highball thing? It's from one of those like events. It gives you like you search containers quicker for 5 minutes. Not to make too much noise here. Players literally just crossed that thing above me. That wasn't at me. They're fighting another team, yeah? We got behind them. Well, fired a lot of gold for no real purpose there, but... I think they got a team on the other side of the wall here. Maybe, that they're fighting. I would go and cross in the middle, but then I'm going to bump into the boss lady. It's not ideal. Okay, I mean, I feel it's a flank, isn't it? Like I saw a glimmer of movement there. gone very quiet. Oh, that might have been the boss lady being killed at least. Yeah, it was. Feel like we're going seriously off script here. Team running quite near me there. Dead player. Interesting. It's probably been looted, but we'll chuck it in the bushes and have a look anyway.
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Hello, tiny bread guy. Now that your stag do is stag done, I hope you had a great time.
Maybe not
I
looted.
also hope that Alfie and the Mrs. Tubby are doing great. No April Fools.
Thank you, Brian. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Oh, we got a gun. It's only got blue ammo in it. Literally, players there. Thanks, Brian. Nice to see you. I had a lovely weekend. Thank you. Kind of in between two teams now. Do need to remember I've got the hearing helmet on, so they sound closer than they are. Hey, Tristan. Trying to decide on the best way to dig ourselves out of this not very nice position. There was a team at command. They're going to probably come across here at some point. Still shooting over there. Still util going off over here. Let's try and just hop up here maybe. While everyone sounds a little busy. There's a guy looking at him from above there as well. Woo. Gave him a little... Gotta give him the little wiggle. So that's presumably two enemy looking at a enemy on enemy there. Been looted in here as you'd expect. Maybe go up top, see if CEO's been left. Got the key card there. Everyone seems quite busy down the bottom at the moment. I don't think I'll be double headshotting anyone jumping around a corner anytime soon. That is in that stairwell there with the bulletproof glass and stuff. Why is it making like a weird noise in it? Does it always do that? Like weird electronic noises going on. What did they get from that? Oh, flash drive. That's crap. Nothing much out there. But the key card has not been done. We have a massive amount of safe box space, but if we find something good, we can swap out some of the bits in there. Load of shite. Load of shite. Shite. Excuse me. There we go. It's a bit better. I mean, this is like the bread and butter of keycard rooms, isn't it, really? When they have a safe. Gold coins and wine glasses. Keep them coming. Oh, that's interesting. Been hat clawed. I don't want to make a noise smashing that. We'll just leave that. It's not worth that much. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive key card. Okay. I don't think that hat claw was trying to get me. I think it was maybe someone down here or something. How'd you get into knife mode? I don't think it's a real thing. I think it's an April Fool's, unless it's just not live yet. Can we get around on this team somehow? We got quite a bit of loot here. We've got 850k. I mean, exfilling wouldn't be bad. We can get the. Can we get the bag out? Is bagless left? Yep, there's 2 there. Let's just put my nice things into my rig for the minute. We got a 3 up here. This one. Don't need that. Just to like to have this organized in advance, and then if we do decide to do bagless, then you know we've got everything's kind of sorted already. I don't think I have much. That all these things aren't worth fuck all, really. Yeah, it's kind of fine. It's gone very quiet. Rocket launch is up. I don't know if for the sake of like this stuff, I don't think it's really worth bothering. Launcher might as well just do bagless though. I think unless we see a good opportunity to third party, then we'll probably just do that and reset. That lever to be done still. Okay, running around up here where they were fighting before. Wouldn't expect them to running through here, really. I think we go bagless. Sound a little closer. And then gone very quiet. Hmm.
Strike out.
Can you only craft tier 5 chest rigs? Well, as opposed to you can't buy them? Yeah, I think that's correct, right? Saw a vid on bagless solo runs. Yeah, it's a good shout sometimes. Take a big rig and fit lots of stuff in there instead. If you reckon you're probably going to be leaving, like, you know, without a bag. Which, on Space City can be pretty common. Come on, Satcom would have been great. What a little treat for me. Someone on the bridge there. We should probably get out before they turn up. Oh, there's probably something better here, but whatever. Oh, there's someone doing launch. That's what we can hear. $760k. Solo on Space City. It's not too bad. That keycard's really handy if you go in a bit later like that. It gives you options. Same for like lots of maps really. Having keycards is good for that as a solo. Going somewhere that's been looted already but be able to get some stuff. Right. Let's clear these bits out. I guess we'll hoard some of that stuff. Might be useful for next season collector missions. Hard to say. Yeah, I think it's quite an expensive keycard. That's the CEO office or CEO office admin room or something, I think it's called, right? CEO office reception room. 5.8 mil at the moment. I'm not sure what the price variance is. I think I've seen it down to like 5 maybe before. But keep in mind with the Space City ones, you get 40 durability on them all. So that's 20 uses on normal, which is double what you'd get on... Zero Dam, East Wing Manager's Office, only 20 durability. So it's kind of that, if you doubled the price of that, that would be nearly 8 mil. So, brakesh, they're all 20 as well. So it's not, it's not bad value really, considering the double safe in there and the uses you get. Hey, Bork, how you doing? Yeah, raid's been good fun so far. Been doing solos. Been a giggle. Maybe we should hoard military explosives. They're golds. Could be... we found that computer earlier. Quite pleased with that. More gold things. Kind of I never really normally do this manually. I just like to click the button, but I'm enjoying just like hoarding a load of random gold and purple and red stuff before the next season. So hopefully some of it might turn out to be used for collector missions. That's kind of the hope. We'll see. So it does mean we won't be selling as much stuff and bringing as much money back in, but a lot of the money I think I tend to make is from selling guns anyway, and we're still going to be selling them, so it'd be interesting to see if we manage to get lucky and acquire anything from the upcoming season collectors. Oh, we got this stuff as well. Earrings. So we'll bring a few of them. So just use that. Bring another highball. What do we need? Need another new bag. We'll bring another little bag. And what do we need? A bit more ammo. We're kind of alright. That's plenty of ammo. We're barely firing any, are we? Love your YouTube guides, by the way. Very useful for a solo player like me. Thank you so much. Love to hear that. Yeah, I haven't done so many the last couple of weeks, but I will be picking them back up again as we get a bit closer to the mobile launch, which is, I think, the 21st of April. So there might be a little chilled over the next couple of weeks, and then we'll start to get back into it. Still got my key cards. I'm not bringing a helmet repair because it's a banged up helmet anyway. Is the Season Collectors one of the last missions? I haven't even looked at season missions. Well, there were different ones this season. So there were 6 different Collectors missions, and you gradually unlocked them as you progressed through the mission tree. If you look at the mission tree here and go back to the beginning, this is this season. We haven't got the next season ones yet. You can see that they start here, Collector 1 and 2. So you have to do the first few missions and then you unlock them. Because there was one at the start that was like you hand in some stuff, but it didn't have to be unbound, so you could just buy it from auction, like the cell phone and stuff. But all the collector ones had to be unbound items. They're basically things that you have found in raid and extracted with for them to be unbound. Let's sort my cam out a bit. Do the boxes you get from the Battle Pass and armor sets reset, or are they permanent? They will last into the next season, unless it specifically says on it, like, Starfall season only. Like, you know, this is Starfall season only. Some of this stuff here is from, like, last season. I can't remember what. Relink season only. This is from, like, the season before. So hopefully they'll clear this stuff out at some point, because you can't use it. But yeah, stuff like this, you should be able to just keep all that into the next season. Some of this, I think, is from last season that I haven't used. Should be fine. Yeah, they are super useful, right? Back in the long solo queues. Going quite well today, isn't it? We haven't really been hemorrhaging money at all. I mean, obviously we had that big 2 mil red find earlier. But we've extracted 3 out of 4 raids, and solos so far is definitely above my average. We've been playing it fairly sensibly. Griminy! How you doing, sir? Lovely to see you.
Thanks to @thebeardguys for my sub gift. I
Just
ate a
Grim.
frozen apple yesterday. Hardcore.
Cheers, mate. Good to see you. I don't know if we should sell any of that ammo. I feel like it's kind of mostly stuff we'll use occasionally. 9x19, 9x39, 5s. Bit of 6x8. What would be really funny is if next season they change the stuff you use for crafting, key things. like change it so drip coffee isn't used for crafting gold ammo anymore and the programmable processor and stuff. Because they would suddenly just lose their value, right, and go from, you know, drop to 70k from 500k. Be quite fun if they did that. People who have sat there and hoarded like 100 different drip coffees would be pretty annoyed at the tank in value. Hey Brad, how you doing? Try refreshing, mate. Anyone else having any issues with the stream? Yeah, you should be alright. If anyone is watching, for those watching on YouTube, if you fancy clicking like, it does help us out. See if we can hit 100 likes for the day, would be amazing. Would love to see that support. Thank you very much. I think we're on 30 or 40 at the moment. We're getting there.
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think
Criminy!
Bigfoot is sometimes confused with Sasquatch, yet he never complains.
Yeti never complains. I had to read that one to get it.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
I was like, he doesn't complain. I don't get it. Why is that funny?
Find high-value items and extract.
I'd actually prefer that. I think it'd be good if they changed those things up for sure. It's a visual one. It's a real thinker. So what's the April Fool's joke in game? I don't know. I mean, they got this, like, the event with the red stuff is kind of called April Fool's, like the red helmet and the red statue. They posted about there being like a knife-only mode earlier. I think that was like a bit of an April Fool's. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sitting down and playing my game. Okay, well, we're rushing the middle again. We'll see what happens. Let's go! If that's people fighting down from employee passage, that could be handy to keep them out of the middle for a bit. That was very fucking close. Or is that sniper shit? There might have been sniper shit at me. I need to hit that pipe, otherwise I break my leg, which is kind of annoying. Pretty sure that's just the sniper shooting at me. Bro. I'm tempted to go north into that building if they're fighting. Programmable P already is nice. Look at that. The rebound. Nothing looks like drip coffee, disappointingly. Tempted to run outside and do the other flight case by passage. I don't know, maybe it's better to go back and up, but... Oh my god, it's fucking rocket fuel. I didn't see him, he's hiding behind something. Ah! It's rocket fuel again! That sniper's up there, so I don't think a team spawned at launch.
Finish them all.
It's noisy, but I just want to do that for later. I can't scoot yet. We're gonna get away with hiding for the next... Okay. We got rocket fuel again, gang. It's happened again. Basically, we have to wait for 10 minutes and then we're gonna hit this. That's our out. That's what we're gonna do. Prepare, go make a coffee. Well, you might miss me getting killed, in fairness. Because we've got to wait for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to really do. No, I haven't extracted with it before. It feels like a fairly decent... I mean, if someone recons, I'm fucked, but what can you do? That's a fucking team running around. I think. Headphones are going up a notch here. Could have taken the purple helmet. No, I want this helmet because it's got good hearing. Saw a bit of movement there. I couldn't tell if that was players or... God, this is going to be an anxious-filled 10 minutes. I don't know if we should like hide a bit closer up there. According to the Reddit, the cheaters will be on the way to find you right now. Yeah. Don't know if anyone would see me. Put the helmet in the rig. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, who gives a shit, right? We got rocket fuel. You need that SATCOM. I've got the SATCOM. Yeah, I've done that already. I mean, you can just safe box that as well. Eight minutes on rocket. Fucking fuel again. Could repair my vest, but I don't want to make any noise that I don't need to make. I just want to stay still. And then run and hit rocket the second we can and then go and hope everyone's too busy to come counter. Just hide in the corner of the map. I'm hiding somewhere near the exfil that I want to use. This is what we're doing. I'm tempted to get in the little tunnels here, so I'm a bit closer and can hear better. Lots of footsteps there, but it sounds like bots. You got 4 rocket fuel out already, but the SATCOM, which can be safe box, just won't show. Feel like smoke all with Stinger be very useful for using this extract with another team. Yeah, it really is. I've done that before. This guy's smokes are okay for it, but if I can do rocket, it's probably safer as long as the team, you know, doesn't contest it, obviously. Which the majority of the time they don't. But you never know what's going to happen, right? We're in a better position for it this time. Last time when we found it, we were like here. And then we were hiding here for a while. And then we had to get from here to here. And we got blocked at the bridge by players. We went around, got blocked at here. Back to the bridge, got blocked. And then all the way around there and then died. Players can look down through there, can't they? Just kind of remember that, so I might just hide around the corner a bit more. I mean, it's all just bots we can hear up top. There's an option to take the rocket mission and not complete it and just wait 12 minutes. What, if you wanted to, like, stop someone else using it? Yeah. I'm fine to wait here, mate. I'm waiting near this. Because then also I'll hear if a team has run up and is hanging out on the bridge. I can hear more what's going on in this area from this position. Just gotta hope, like, by doing rocket instantly, it does make it look a bit obvious that you really want to... that you really want to leave, right? Someone's done backpack already, so someone went past me and did backpack there. But that's good. The more players out the map, the better. No one's pulled either lever, which makes me think they're all still quite busy in these other areas, which is good. Four minutes. Broken bridges up. Gonna be annoying having all these bots start shooting me when I'm up here, but everyone's gonna know I've done rocket anyway. Just hope there's not a minigunner that does my health in loads. Would be kind of annoying. Where was the fuel this time? It was the test range spawn down near the safe, which is one I hadn't seen before. So now I've seen it spawn here and here. I think that's the only ones I've seen, right? Oh no, I saw this one up here, didn't I? And then died very quickly. So that's 3 that I can verify myself. I've seen it spawn at others. You can go, yeah, I'll definitely cross this way. It's much quieter. That's players. This is bad. God, this is a proper fight going on here. They're probably coming to do rocket, right? Like, there's no other reason you'd go there unless you were going to hit rocket. Or, I mean, just camp that and wait for the helicopter, someone else to pull it, but surely they're doing rocket. Get out of there. If I start running around now, it's... just gives my position away. You crazy? Like, we just got to hope, you know, we're in a dangerous spot. They're right above me. They're all around me. We just got to stay still and see what happens. They're all in these bushes above. At least they don't seem to have a hat claw or have done one yet. Yeah, we wait and see if they do rocket, then we wait longer and we have to try and heli extract. The only choice, really. But they're 100% waiting for this, which is jarring because people don't often go for it straight away. It's so unlucky. Is that hat claw noise? No one's pulled either lever yet. It's kind of annoying. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you, mate. But this is why it's good that we were here and not waiting down here, because if we were waiting down here and then suddenly we're like, quick, let's run up and use that now, we'd run up and there'd be players hiding in these bushes and then they'd just shoot us and we'd be dead. So now we have the intel that we needed. It's going to be hard work to get out if we can't use rocket. Watch it just be a team camping the heli? I mean, it could be. I think they're going to pull this and go there. They found something good and they're trying to get out. Our rocket is up. Go away. They found something good. Yeah, me. Yeah. Still creeping around up there, aren't they? Come on, lads. Time to bugger off. That's going to give him a tag. I don't think it hit me, did it? It didn't properly hit me? I don't know. Would that give a hit marker? I think it has to probably hit me, right? What are you doing, lads? Just leave. Kind of hate being in this spot, but I don't think there's much better options for a spot. We'll hear them drop down from here if they come in. I mean, I guess they're just camping the other extract then, which is wild. How do I get so unlucky with weird plays when I've got rocket? I swear. The amount of times I just run over solo, just bosh the rocket extract on my own, no issues. And then as soon as I get fuel, everyone's like doing absolutely mental shit. No one's pulled either lever yet as well. Very rare to see a team camp it this early. Yeah, it's wild. I hardly ever see anyone camping in this area. Maybe once one lever's been pulled. Maybe once the levers start getting pulled, you might see a team come over and try and counter this exfil. Or at least another team is pulling levers. That could distract this team, which is useful. We just have to wait for the other exfil to get pulled now, and then we either try and smoke and jump in with it, or somehow get rocket done. But I mean, smoking it and jumping in might be a less dangerous option than rocket, I guess. If all else fails, run to the edge and jump. And chuck it in the water. Get the rocket and head down ASAP, bro. There's literally a team right above me. What are you talking about? Your ideas are all absolutely terrible. Yeah, we got speed boost. We got the smoke. I can literally hear them crawling like up here and walking around and shit. We got to wait for this to get pulled and then this team to get engaged with another team, and that's going to give us a chance to make something happen. I've got to be really... I bet I'm going to like accidentally knock my mouse and fire like one single very loud bullet or something. I think my cover's blown. They've gone very quiet, but I'm pretty sure they're still there. Well, it's a waiting game. It's gone very quiet, but I don't trust that they've left. I don't see why they would have come over there, loitered for so long. And then suddenly left, unless they went to like counter this. Hey, they're still there. Just had a little drop. The armor repair is valued more than the crap in your safe box. I'm not listening to any of your advice. You're crazy. We haven't got anything valuable on us apart from the rocket fuel. The bullhorns we want because they're useful for a collector mission, or not collector, like a trade-in at the moment. Programmable P's fine. Like, this is fine. You're talking rubbish. It's like the weirdest fucking play in the world, this. I would say it'd be like, oh, it's like sussy like Stream Sniper. If it's a Stream Sniper team, they just come down and shoot me, so... But it's very, very weird. Rocket's going to be out soon. 7 minutes to do Rocket, right? So... I don't know whether we try and like... I don't think we can do Rocket. I think we have to wait for them to do it and then try and share the normal one and try and share it with them. It's crazy how like angry people get in chat about like 3,000 in value switch for your safe box or something. Like, it's fine. No one cares. Still creeping around up there. Annoyingly, because the other team, if that was another team, maybe it was one of them went and pulled that. Like, who knows? But there's not going to be time for 2 of these now. So there's just going to be 1 extract for everybody. I wonder if they'll pull Rocket themselves still. There we go. Okay, they've just pulled Rocket. Okay, well, it's interesting. So what's the timer on this? 4 minutes, is it? Or 5? But another team did this. This is where it gets sketchy, because now I've got to frickin' get out. I've got to pull this. No, Rocket's like a 1 use. I can't do it after they've done it. Shooting in the middle. Surely another team pulls that? Yeah, that's the hope, isn't it? Shooting in the middle. I just want... Okay, they have pulled that now. They could still be camping above here, to be honest, but... And they are. There's movement there. This is bad. Oh my god, they're all freaking shepherds as well. Shit. They even had a Hackclaw the whole time. Go do your exfil. I can't really get out. I just need to wait for the other team to come over. Get out of here. You had your chance to do the rocket. Three minutes for me to get out and get into this somehow. Yeah, I kind of forgot about healing there. Thank you. I don't think you can steal rocket unless they've done the code. If they've done the code, I can steal it. 232. I've run up there before we tried stealing. It's not worked, so we'll stick with a known quantity here. We'll just try and run out and smoke and go in the exfil. It's going to be tough, but... I think we might have to creep around that way and get to one of those exits, to be honest. Climbing out the hole sounds kind of crazy. You just jumped across. Gonna do unlucky. Tough one. There was one up at the hole the whole time. There was a guy waiting up at the hole, and then there was the guy down the end of the corridor. We needed the other team to turn up and get involved, unfortunately, but they just people just playing it crazy that game. It's so unlucky. Like I said, of all the like random solo games we've done on Space City, it's only ever when we get rocket fuel that people end up making like crazy weird plays. Just sitting in. It wasn't sus. There was nothing sus about that. It was just super unlucky that a team came and like camped there. If it was a team that knew I had rocket fuel, they would have just come down and killed me and taken it. But just very unlucky. Players like very, very rarely do that. They were like very rarely would go there and camp that and then ignore rocket and then use rocket and not even go and use it. It's quite wild for Space City. But good fun though. Interesting to see another rocket fuel spawn as well. 3 different ones I've seen now. Awaiting and I told you so from the guy who was like, quick, run away very loudly from these people that are 5 meters from you. That's the play now. Make lots of noise. Give away your position. Add that to the collection. We can trade in for a gold vest now as well, which is nice. Another programmable P. I feel like I will sell these before the end of the season just in case they do change what the trade-ins are. I feel there's a reasonable chance they might do that. I'm not saying I've been tipped off, but I think that's there's a gamble if you hoard stuff like that. Let's do these trade-ins. Saeed's Arsenal. I think these might only be available today. I'm not sure. I don't know really. I kind of hope not, though. Elite vest we want, right? Yeah, we get 2 of these. Nice. Kind of my go-to vest as well. Look, there we go. Add that to the collection. Bit of a crappy one there, but sure. Trap guy was above as well, so might have lost... Yeah, he probably had a trap down on that door, right? Akuma would have found 2 rocket fuel and extracted 25 minutes ago. You got Saeed's crossbow yesterday? You had the lucky red helmet on? Nice. That was good fun. I really like having rocket in the game for those kind of things. And again, like last time, I don't think like there's nothing I think we would have done different there, like with the information we had. Even if we had known literally what everyone was going to do for the entire rest of the game, I don't think we could have done anything differently. Other than like be like on the other side of the map and, you know. But with a team camping rocket from the second it's available and then camping heli till it's ready to go, there was kind of nothing to be done, unfortunately. When we got down to when we started moving, like we had to make a play to make sure we could try and get into the exfil with smoke. But yeah, unfortunately we had to 1v3 our way out of there. We still got Space City up for a bit, so let's reset and go again. Do we have a gun? Maybe we'll just take the M2 again. It kind of does the job, doesn't it? It's just unlucky. Like I said, it's so rare for that to happen. So many times in solo Space City, I've just run over and done rocket extract on my own. Just run up there, pressed it, gone down there, sat there. No one counted it, no issues. Pretty unfortunate. Like, normally teams on Space City are just aggressive. Like, they listen for player shots and then push player shots. And you end up with not many teams left at the end. And the main risk would be like a very hyper-aggressive team at the end who sees rocket get pulled and then they push that because they're like, a team's going for rocket, we want to go and counter it. That's more likely to happen rather than people like just camping an extract for 10-15 minutes, which is kind of crazy. Let's get rid of that. We'll take slightly better meds. Rebuy the same with my weird ammo in it. Let's take the ammo out actually. And we'll put a little mix of purple and gold in there, I think. Slightly bigger rig. I didn't even know that tunnel existed. Yeah, well, it's nice to have seen myself. Like, I've seen video clips and photos of people finding fuel in other places, but it's nice to, especially as like a content creator, have seen it in different places, so I could sort of verify that. One day we'll just find fuel and just get lucky, and we'll just walk up and do the extract and not even see any other players, right? We'll go for the damaged. This one again for the hearing, I think, is a good shout, and then the nearly new purple. It's also nice to know exactly where that rocket fuel is, because it was quite interesting, because I knew that there was a potential spawn for it in that hole where the lever is in the top right of the 4 buildings. There was where you have the lever and the safe. Like, I know there's a spawn for it in the middle there, because you see it on people talk about it on maps and stuff. But I didn't realize that it was kind of tucked around the corner like that. Like, you saw when I looked under there when we dropped down and didn't see anything there, and then did the safe, and it was when I was turning away from the safe and going out that I saw it. So it was tucked in the corner. So it's useful to know that, because there could have been times where I'd look down there, glance down there, and might have missed it because it's out of line of sight. We should take let's take like a better med. We want a repair. I'm not going to helmet repair, so it's good intel to have. So you were in my live channels on the side panel. I thought I'd stop by. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got meds, got painkillers, got all that. Let's go. Just missed another attempt at getting rocket fuel out solo on Space City. Hey Plow, how you doing? Controller support coming. Was that a hope or is that an announcement? Suspected spam caller. Well, I'm not going to answer that, am I? I seen the devs confirmed it. Where did they confirm? I mean, we knew controller support is coming. We just don't have a date for it. Third time's the charm. Brack is good, but it's always on for an hour and at 11 PM. Yeah, it'd be nice if they changed up when maps are available. Mix it up a bit. Just been for a stroll. Weather outside is perfect. Ah, nice. Glad you're having a good one. I wonder if they had time to extract or loot and extract. Well, it would have been tight for them to loot my body. I think they would have just about had time, but then they would have fought the other team unless that was one of their teammates that run off and leave it. But that doesn't seem super likely. Because they would have wanted to res their guy, presumably. They're not going to be a squad fill team doing something like that. They're kind of vaguely organized, so they would, they would have res their player. And what was there, like a minute and 20 seconds maybe on the clock? And there was another team coming over, but they would have probably checked my box because players always want to check a box. But then they would have had a minute to try and contest that exfil with another team running in. So it would have been. It'd be very interesting to see how the rest of that played out. It's such a shame you can't, like, spectate once your whole team's dead or something. You know, that'd be a really nice feature. Once your full team's dead, if you can just spectate whatever team killed you, it'd be kind of interesting to see, right? Have we had any successes in previous matches? Yeah, it's been good today. We died on that one with the rocket fuel, sadly, but after killing one of their boys. But we still got 255k out, and then we extracted 3 out of 4 of the games for that, all solo. 700k, 700k, 2 mil, which was because we found this jobby. So this is all kind of crap that we've acquired today. It would have been tight for them, yeah. The last time when I got killed before, when I had rocket fuel, they didn't have time to grab it because I was literally full sprinting in to that helicopter extract, but from the other side. I'd wrapped all the way around, coming in where all those like planters are, all the plants and stuff, and smoked and full sprinted in, but they just saw me and killed me just on the edge. But there was literally like about 4 seconds left of the exfil, so they didn't have time to loot my body because the guy came in chat afterwards and was like, "Oh, GG's, one of our team recognized your name or something." But yeah, they didn't loot my body because they didn't have time. So I died for nothing. Spectate is way bugged that Spectator can see people the actual player can't. I mean, that's always an issue with these kind of games. It can be problematic when you get kill cams and spectator cams. If they're not 100% accurate, then everyone just thinks that everyone's cheating. No, I mean, everyone thinks everyone's cheating anyway, I suppose. So what difference does it make? But you know, they often tend to have a little bit of desync or something, or little visual glitches, and then people are like, "Oh my god, this guy's cheating." I was spectating and like he shot someone through a wall, and it's like, oh, it was just desync on the cam or something. Or like, a wall hasn't rendered in on the screen that is there or something like that. Yeah, it's a big issue in a lot of games.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
God, I'm becoming a hardened veteran, the old rocket fuel, aren't we?
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
I feel like if a team's not here already, then they ain't charging in. I always feel like I should look in there just in case it's like hiding in there today. That is a spawn I've seen it spawn at. Missile? Oh. Hello. I mean, that's a decent frickin' box. Programmable P from a weapon crate is... is unusual. That's a team running up on me. I want to get in a better spot here.
Exoskeleton activated.
Now we're in just like... we're in the danger zone now. We're full Tom Cruise. Just going to full sprint and hope we can dodge around and get lucky. Not get bogged down in trapped in a little corner. Hey Plains, how did I do on the clay shooting? Hey, I did pretty well for a pasty Brit with a gun. We went clay pigeon shooting at the weekend. I was on my stag do. I did really well on the first couple. I hit 4 out of 5 on the first 2 little areas we did. And then I got a few on the next one. And I was doing really well. Oh, I need to get a new one of these. Where's the mandel brick up there? Until we got to the last one where they were like rolling along the ground. Like a little rabbit run, they called it. And on that one, I missed 7 out of 8 shots. And I absolutely binned my score. Which was quite annoying. But otherwise, I'd done quite well. Yeah, it was good fun. Like a bit of clay shooting. Someone's looted this and not that flight case. Kind of weird. Where do we even go here? So we just sneak in behind and see what's up. Might get lucky. People already been in here. They're scrapping upstairs. If they're upstairs or in the outdoory bit. So where was it last time? It was like there, wasn't it? It was like next to that decoder. Did I get my gold safe box by finishing all the missions? My 3x3 year. I'm not sure if they're like right at the top or... Yeah, I think they're right at the top.
Enemy got the mandel bricks. Find and stop them.
And I don't think they're out there. Someone's up the top. I don't know if you can hear it. Like up there. Do I feel it's worth it? The 3x3? Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you play the game, if you can get it done with more than a month left of the season missions, then yeah, sure. How many gold rounds did I bring in this thing? Pretty sure how many we loaded in. I think we loaded in 30. Did it tell you? No. Kind of sounds like that fight's ended, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I was good at shooting the clays that are in the air. Apparently clays rolling along the ground. Not my area of expertise. It's just quite a fun, like... There is a bit of shooting up there still. Just quite a fun sense of progression doing the season missions, I thought. The gun looked really nice. Fine Italian craftsmanship. Yeah, I don't really know... yeah, I don't know what kind of gun it was, apart from a shotgun. A double-barrel shotgun, I guess. But it continues my streak of... I've only ever done clay pigeon shooting twice. Both times I was very hungover. That seems to be the... Seems to be how you're meant to do it, I reckon. It was interesting looking in, like, they had a gun shop there at the gun range as well. It was kind of interesting looking around there. You don't often see, like, guns in the UK, so it's quite a novel thing. It's not like, you know, pop into Toys R Us in America or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of cool seeing all the big boys' toys. I wanted there to be a big fight going up here. It's all gone quiet. How far into the country was the range? It was pretty rural, but the whole area we were was... Yeah, where we were staying was very rural. You know, just lots of farms and stuff. It wasn't noisy there particularly, though. Like, the shotguns we were using were, like, weirdly not... Didn't seem that noisy. There was a couple of other people there who, like... Not with our group, who had, like, you know, where the tryhards turn up with their own guns and shit. I'm having that. That's passable. I'll get a game out of that. You know, yeah, the tryhards turn up with their own shit. You know, they bring their own guns, and those are a bit louder. But I think they had like a, you know, a rifle range and stuff there as well somewhere. As well as the... That's a good vest. Can I fit that in? No. By the time I repair it, it won't be better than mine, will it? Is the thing. It's fine. We won't worry too much about that. There's a gun shop in Welling. Didn't go up to Scotland? No, we were down near Bristol. Down in the West Country. Between, like, Frome and Bristol. Not sure where that shooting was. Whether it was, like, corridor or outside or what. Have a look out the window. See if that keycard room's been done. Hey, Rogue, discovered we have a gun shop around the corner. It's called Ronnie Sunshines. So I thought it was a soft play centre for kids. Love that. Just check if you can get keycards spawn on this desk, which people do sometimes miss. Just want to go look out the window so we can see where this fight's going on. Pretty sure it's like over in that gap between the two buildings. Oh, we can't look out the window that way, can we? Well, Ronnie's like a classic criminal mastermind name, though, really, isn't it? Ronnie. Get over here, Ronnie. That's a good scream. You lucky bastards. If I go across the back here, do I fall down? I don't think I do. Oh. Just to spice things up for you. It's going to be hard for me to do much about that. The only way I can watch his body is if I sit in a really, like, obvious place. He's gone to box, this guy. Maybe his team just got killed then? Someone's looting down here somewhere. Some bot shouting somewhere. They might not realize where this guy died. So maybe we'll wait for them to leave and then we can sneakily loot this guy. Unless we get a shot on them. You can hear them medding. Someone's out here. Maybe that other exit over there they were as well. I'm quite obvious up here, but I know they might not choose to glance up here, especially if they see that box. I'm just worried I might accidentally fall down this hole. Hope they all run in and... Oh, fuck off, Hat Claw. I can hear them in there now. And they, like, dive on this body at the same time. All three of them. There's one. What are you doing, boys? I just want to loot my box and leave. Don't mind me. I don't really want to peek over here. I know you can get intel, but if they see me, then it gives this spot away. It feels like they might just leave, once they've looted and scooted. Is this another team or? Hello. That's a good angle. Guess they saw me. Don't loot my boy. Hello. Woo! We can be friends. came up. He didn't need to find the forest sniper at me, did he? Not very nice. I mean, he's up here. I don't know if we just dip at this point or what, really. They've probably got 3 up. They got a Hackclaw as well. What's up, Engage? How you doing? But picking up a body? Maybe moving that body that I killed, I guess, to loot safer? Wouldn't be surprised if they send someone around to try and flank, but... yeah, they might bump into... oh, they've got the mandel brick in there as well. I didn't realize that was in there. That's probably why they're kind of alert. And looking around. Right, let's quickly do this and then maybe we'll just think about getting out of here, I think. My safe box is kind of full, but we might find something better. Cheese it! Yeah. I don't think anyone's done rocket yet, and that might be an option, and bagless could be an option as well. Ooh. 200k. Uh-oh. They're coming. Are they bringing the mandel brick up? Oh, they fucking are as well.
Let's make it quick.
No, it's gonna knock me over! Oh, Jesus. We had to run. There was no other choice. Like, they had Hackclaw and all that other stuff going on there. There was no way we were getting away with hiding, unfortunately. How much did we manage to get in our safe box there? I think we had just about the right stuff in it at the end. We didn't get a chance to quickly min-max everything. Yeah, 340 is not bad, really, for a death. Is the keycard worth it to have, that one? I like it. I mean, it's expensive to buy, but you get 40 durability on Space City keycards. And that one doesn't get hit a lot, so if you're sneaking up there late, it can be a good one to do when that has already been looted up there. And it's got 2 safes in it, you know, it's fairly decent. It was a great knockback. If they hadn't had that knockback, I'd probably get out of there. He fired it perfectly ahead of me, like led it. It was a very nice knockback. Programmable process from earlier kind of saved us there, really. That helped a lot. I don't think that'd be a hand in because it's like a crafting item, isn't it? But we'll put it there anyway. He led it really nice, yeah. Really good lead. Yeah, without that knockback, I would have got around that corner. They hadn't hit me with a single bullet. I would have got around there, dropped down the ladder, out the door. I don't know where I'd be going to Exfil. It'd still be tough, but we probably could have run over to no bag before them and got out, I would say. But just unlucky, really. Get rid of those. Do we have still Space City up? I think it's up for a minute, right? These have been really fun Space City games. So I always have like the most fun on Space City. It was unlucky they had the mandel brick in the end, really, wasn't it? That's probably why they were quite alert still. after killing the other team. You can auto-sort. Yeah, I know. Is this the office one in Brakesh nice? I found that randomly. It's okay. It's what you got to keep in mind, though, is that on Brakesh, they're all 20 durability. So you're talking about this one. So it's only 1.3 mil. Oh, sorry. This one is 40, actually. But this one has... It's 40 durability, these two on Brakesh. But it has 2 doors. So it's split into 2 areas. So there's 2 rooms at the end of each of the upstairs bit in the tower. And there's 1 safe in each. And a couple of other bits. So there's good stuff there. But if you want to loot the room, each game you do that, it's going to be 4 uses on normal. So even though it's got 40 durability, it's kind of like it has 20 really. And then this one's even worse. And it's like it's got a lot of loot, but there's 3 doors you have to open if you want to open all the containers. So if you want to look in all 3 of the rooms in the vault, then that's 6 durability every game out of 40. Whereas on Space City, this one, the conference one we just did, it's crazy. This is 1.3 mil, but you can see why, because you don't get to loot it very much. Brakesh, just keycards, is very cheap right now. It's kind of insane. Yeah, this one, 5.8 mil, 40 durability, but that's 20 times you get to open that keycard room with 2 safes in. So that's, 40 safes plus the weapon crate, 2 clothes, and you get some other floor loot sitting around as well. So it's not too shabby. Let's get into Space City while we can. Can't believe he gets me with the knockback there. I was so close to getting out. GG's to him. It was a hell of a shot. And to fire it ahead was unlucky. I think this purple and then the damaged hearing helmet is working well for us. Looks like the right play. So lovely and neat. We need to find more things, though. We need more things. We're doing all right considering we're playing solo, though. Has that got some gold in it? It does. We've got the armor, we've got repairs, we've got the heals. Do it. Yeah, unlucky there after we got the kill as well. I was hoping that they'd like loot the bodies they found and then just leave, but I guess, and then we could have looted that guy we killed at the bottom of the stairs, the ladder, I mean. But I think because they had the mantle brick, or the mantle brick was there, they could see that there was still someone nearby, so they were still loitering, trying to figure that out. And then you're going to look at the windows up top, and eventually I couldn't resist. I had a little peek over, and there was instantly someone there looking at me, unfortunately. Hey, Combative, what seasonal items do we need? We don't know for next season yet. As soon as I find out, I will share that information with you. But at the moment, I'm just trying to make a habit of like hoarding some items a little bit rather than selling them all, which is what I'd normally do. So this is just all the stuff we found today, purples, golds, and reds. And reds aren't really high-end reds like this aren't going to be used for collectors because it's worth like 2 mil. But just going to like hoard stuff for for a bit. Unless we really badly run out of money, and then we'll start selling like some of the reds and stuff. But it's quite satisfying seeing all this stuff build up a little bit. It's like my barrels on DayZ, all in order till I get raided, yeah. All nice and neat until it isn't. While I remember, we need to buy another employee passage, don't we? Where is it? 700k. I literally already have one here that I found. Forgot about that. Well, we got a spare one. I was like, hang on, didn't I find one? the other day. Oh well. What's up, Delta Street? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, game's been fun. Been running solo a lot on Space City. Been a giggle. Had some rocket fuel earlier that we unfortunately didn't manage to get out. Does the stash not wipe after the season end? No. Doesn't get wiped. Are you going to wipe if they for the option for it on the new season? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd really need to because I haven't really hoarded much stuff, to be honest. It depends what they offer for the wipe. It's also useful to have a bit of money and stuff and my key cards so I can make videos. So it depends what the offer is for what you get. How'd you get that key card box? What, the 6 key card thing? I can't remember. Where's it from? Was it from the past or something? Someone asked that the other day. I couldn't remember where it came from.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
Not a great solo spawn.
And extract.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was one you have to like craft somewhere. Hello, how do I unlock Hackclaw? Is she not unlocked at the start? I hadn't even realised. Anyone remember how to unlock Hackclaw? Quick look for rocket fuel, I guess, and then probably get immediately killed because we're in a terrible spawn. No fuel there. Ooh, that's nice. Shame we can't safe box it. Maybe we stay here. Fight it out. There is a team.
Strike out.
See ya. I was kind of contesting for a minute in case there was a solo Hackclaw, but I can't 3v1 in that situation. Do 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 do. Okay, this has been opened. It's when you get these ones where you can't get to the middle quickly, I struggle to hard to know what to do as a solo. It's very hard to get the jump on anyone when you're moving into the middle late. Okay, that's in Black Chamber, is it over there? It's all kicking off. Jesus. Is that like the rockets exploding and shit? Like they've done the mission? Don't know if they're really worth it, but whatever. Yeah, the rocket fuel is tough. It's very fun though. I do enjoy finding it. Just for like the tension. Like the kind of fighting over there somewhere. That is like scrapping over here. Kind of weird. A lot of that, the big explosions was that. Bruh. That mission you trigger that's yeah, one of the missions at the front there makes all the rockets do that crazy shit, right? I think.
Let's
Oh,
make
yeah.
it quick.
Hello, mate.
Enemy spotted.
Who's fucking hackclawing me now? Don't know if that was the team chasing me or I ran into another team, to be honest. I feel like I'm pretty toast either way. Well, we might be laying here for a little while. And praying to the Solo Space City gods. We haven't got any loot yet anyway. I think we ran into another team. I don't think that other team could have kept up with me and then hit that util. So hopefully they all come together and have a fight. Would be great. One v 6 coming up, yeah. So much recon. Get out of here with the recon. Ooh, heck, that was someone still pretty close up here. Kind of in here, I think. Maybe people fighting in this area too. I kind of want to get over and be able to peek it a little bit while they're all a bit busy, but there's always the risk that one of them is just chilling really close. But we gotta try and make a little bit of a play, right? We haven't got any loot to lose apart from our gear. I feel like I need to turn my graphics up a little bit. It looks a little pixely, but I was trying to get the stream running a bit nicer. It might be up in the tunnels, but no, they've got to be down here, right? That's where I got shot from. Oh, they're in here. Don't get up. Don't climb up there. Is that a fucking... Was that the sniper bot? Honestly. Honestly. There's no need.
Extraction point is ready. Marked on your map.
Interesting. I can literally hear the medding up here, but if I peek, this sniper's going to shoot me in the face again. This guy, yeah, piss off. They're in here. I'd love to push in, but they'll hear me walking. I think we wait here and hope they come out this way. It's the only possible way of catching them out, really. If I walk in there, the metal's too loud. They'll hear me if I'm really slow. I'm sure they're just going to like recon arrow or hat claw and then get me, but... Night mode with some rain, that'd be sick. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Don't know if it was one of these boys who went and pulled the lever or what, really. I don't think so, but... I'm surprised if that's like up top or outside, you know? It's so loud. Clunk. It's the ladder. I'm just drop down from the ladder. Not going to fire that. Did he see me? I don't think he did. Because he's playing the fool very well. Just stayed still. Bro. How's he still up?
Finish them all.
Should have dropped him there. Bad play. Bad shots. I'm going up the ladder there. One's at the top of the ladder. Not to do much from that angle when he can get intel for them. Excuse me. They fighting another team or something? Oh shit, there's a big window there. Thought I was hiding. Hiding by a giant window. Hey, Jarek, how you doing? One of them's still quite close.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Maybe it's frosted. Tempted just to, like, go and reset. It's so late in the game. I don't know what we'll... If we get upstairs, we might be able to do CEO. If we go in up here. Just got, like, no interesting loot, though. It'd be nice to have a bit. You know, I think I might just dip back and see if Dorm got fully done. Maybe we might get lucky and the team didn't bother doing dormitory. Can we just get a little bit and then dip and reset? That's that sniper trying to shoot me again. And succeeding. Bloody snipers. It's pretty uncommon for this to not get loot at the start, but if a team maybe came in over there, potentially it could have happened. They've got me surrounded. Ooh, okay, I'll actually bring that, thank you. Please, sir, don't surround me. They've done that. They went in there. Looks like... Oh, that one's not open. Maybe not completely thorough. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Well, it's better than nothing. Pays off some of my ammo costs. Very small amount. We're good for yogurt. We don't have that. So what gets reset at the end of the season, if anything? Nothing. I don't think anything does. They've mentioned the idea about an optional wipe in the past. There's so many bots there. But we haven't got any confirmation on if that's going to be a thing for next season or not. Where it might give you some benefits in exchange for, you know, wiping, which I think is an interesting idea. But yeah, you won't have your stash or your, you know, your money, your gear, anything wiped. Oh, scrapping again. Wait, you can get to that building? I always ran past it. Yeah, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. You can go in. What map is this? This is Space City. Team fighting again. Still not found anything. This is going to have been looted surely, but we'll have a quick look. You never know. Stranger things have happened. If you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, by the way, give the old like button a little click. That does help me out. It shoves the stream out into the YouTube algorithm. Why is there paint all over this door? Oh, I was really hoping we'd find rocket fuel. Hostiles dead ahead. Where? Oh, me. Okay. Give it a like. Give the stream a like.
Take them down.
Jesus. Why is there so many bots here? It's been done? No, it's not been looted here. That's a nice find. Apart from getting slapped about by all the bots there. The gunshots aren't helpful for drawing over players, but... Probably best. I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? Which is what we had at the start. We might. There's not a ton. The problem with this place, there's a safe, but there's not a ton of loot here. If they gave an end stash amount you had to give for a reward, it'd be worth it. Like increased stash space, you mean? Like outside of this room, there's not really a lot of loot, is there really? A couple of bits down the bottom we can go check, like that med pile and stuff. But... doesn't seem like a very secure password management system, does it? There is a computer case here, I think. Might as well loot the bots. We might find something. We haven't got much. Could find something better. Oh my god, there's so many here. Bro.
It's our turn. You got to do better.
Slapped up quite hard there, didn't we? I actually need that. These bots keep hitting me. One bot kicked me in the face to 16 HP. Felt like I was fighting Kevin Nash. It's crazy the damage they do with melee attacks. You get hit once and it's like, oh, I'm in like full gold armor and they take off half your health. How long are we on the time? 8 minutes. At least keep an eye on this. We still got bagless if we want. Yeah, we've got 2 bagless. Probably fix my broken whatever it is. It's going to be too late to do... I could run and try and do rocket. Have we got anything we want to take out here? Have we got... we don't really care about bagless, do we? We haven't got anything that amazing. Like, all my good stuff I can put in my bag here. If we sprinted literally then and went straight to rocket, we could probably hit it, but... I don't think it's worth it for any of this crap. If we find anything good and there's the other teams do the lever, then we can try and sneak in with them or go and fight for a bit of fun. Check all the desks. We want to find lovely key cards, please. Yeah, stash space feels like something a lot of people would be into, right? It's a pretty popular incentive, I would say. Kind of sure, something like that. It'll be fine. How many likes are we up to on the stream? Let's have a look. How are we getting on the old 70 likes? Nice. Oh, it'd be amazing if we hit 100. We got nearly 200 people watching on YouTube. Give it a little click. Get us up from 70. Love that. I'll try and get myself out of this window. You lot try and get us up to 100 likes. We'll see who can do it first. I was watching a little bit of Drew Dog stream earlier. He sent us a big old chunky raid on YouTube the other day. It was good fun watching. I hadn't really had time to watch his stream before, but had a little bit of time this morning to lurk for a while. Is there like a crate or something to loot over here? Yeah. A crappy box. I thought that shiny thing was loot for a second. Let's go this way because I don't want to waste my key cards. We'll go. This was open already, wasn't it? We'll go through here.
Let's make it quick.
No one's pulled any levers again, which is kind of weird. No one's done rocket. And I don't know what the remaining team or teams are doing. Could be trying to camp bagless, I guess. It'd be a weird play, but we've seen weirder on Space City today. Let's get my stand back here. Algorithm like, thanks, Jack. That's only worth a bit now. We should probably replace... Just drop it for a sec. What's worth the most? I mean, none of this is worth very much, is it, to be honest? But kind of makes more sense to do that. Excuse me.
Extraction point is ready.
There we go.
It's marked on your map.
Oh, let's try and get past quickly before they hear me. Which, I mean, they probably will.
Found them.
Don't you fire your gun, sir. Don't fire your gun. Sniper in the middle shooting one of them, I think, there. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to do that whilst I was jumping this in case it, like, slowed me down for a second and made me fall in the water. Let's hope we can just sneak out here. They didn't see me doing that. Show me Satcom! Oh, yeah. We'll take it. Do you need the speed boost to jump over that? No, you don't. But I was wary in case it would slow me down. If you're not sprinting, you wouldn't make it. But you don't need his speed boost to do it. You can just, anyone can do it. But if you fall in the water, you will die. And there's no coming back from that. Unless you've got a Seneva on your team, they might be able to like grapple your body out of there, potentially. But it's a big ask. We got that fusion holographic sight thing was probably our best individual find from that round. I've been running solos with M14, purple ammo, barely any armor, 300k. Loki making a lot of money, nice. I think it's a good way to make money if you're going with like a loadout that's not too expensive on normals and have a good safe box. Like, you can do pretty well. We're definitely in profit today. We've died a few times, but you know, we've been pretty sensible with not taking on too many fights that, you know, 3v1s, unless you get a good jump on them where they're already down to one player or something like that, is rarely going to go your way. Let's continue adding to our little pile of goodies from today. Kind of enjoying myself. Not gonna lie. Are you just collecting all items of season 4? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because we don't really know what we might need. So I thought, why not start collecting a few different bits. Try and get ourselves a little ahead. A sample, that could be in there. Could easily be in there. It's like watching Doomsday Preppers. Filling up my cupboards with tins of beans. I don't know if this stuff's so common, like, I don't know, why not? Might as well. When in Rome, keep the collection going. Kind of fun. We emptied out this stuff. We need another bag. Need a little bit more ammo. Time to start hoarding toilet paper again. Repair this guy. Grab a repair kit. This heal is quite shagged as well, isn't it? We could do with an extra heal. I'll take like a used repair. $15K? Jeez. Not made of money. Alright, I think we're golden. Like, my money is creeping down because I haven't really been selling anything today. But so Space City is off now, but we can do a little cheeky solo on brakesh. Like, it's a little bit on the expensive side for solos this loadout, but it has helped me kill a couple of people. You know, I haven't wiped any teams, but it's been good enough to get a kill when I've needed to get a kill, which is useful. And also, as long as I can extract every now and again, then it balances out that cost. Like, we haven't had too many deaths today. And the deaths we did have, we still got some money out. It's kind of worked out. Obviously, we had that big game earlier, 2.1 mil. We found this thing. We did find a rocket fuel. Sadly, got very unlucky and couldn't get that out. But we gave it a good go. Oh, I need a bag. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? I take a slightly bigger bag, like there's a bit more of a chance of getting out with a bag on this one. On brakesh. Just check my brakesh keycards for a sec. Tower. Weird crappy one. Weird crappy one. Okay one. Tower access. And what have we got here? Museum exhibition suite. Is that like the full card? It is. Old Bath VIP room. Sure. Bring some cheeky reds in with us. Got the backpack sorted. Yep. I did nearly forget. Nearly forgot about the backpack. I saw someone get the Heart of Africa in the relink keycard. Ooh, nice. Yeah, well, looting the tower is going to be tough as a solo. But we'll see. If we get a tower spawn, we'll just go in and see what we can do. See if we can run around and rat some loot and hide or something. I mean, I guess if we keycard in, we could go and camp the other door. It's probably the one... If they're not a great team, it's a chance of a 3v1, but it'd be... or if it's another solo. Pretty unlikely, but... But if they do the lever for the timer, you know, and we do... and we do the keycard to go in the tower, then you do get, you know, you get the jump on them. I feel like seasonal quests are not archivable for an average... Achievable, sorry, for an average Joe because of the locked maps. Yeah, it's a pain. They need to like make it so that if they're gonna do the hourly changes on maps and stuff, make it so they're different like every week or every day or something. Because like you say, if you're someone who can only play at like a set time each day, you know, you come home from work, you have your dinner or whatever, and then you jump on for an hour or two, you know, the same time every night or a couple of times a week, and it's always the same map, and you won't, you know, it was really tough this year. We're trying to get stuff done on brakesh this season when it's up for like 1 hour every 4 hours or whatever it is. So, yeah, it'd be nice to see them make some changes to make that a little bit more accessible. I think, you know, they need to still be hard, those missions, because it's a really big reward. And the more people that have the 3x3, the less good loot we all get, because then everyone you kill, just everything stashed in their 3x3. But, yeah, I think it'd be good to have something that helped with that issue. Do you think they should add a mode for solo queue only? I would like to see that. I think that'd be pretty sick. I'd play it. At least give it a try and see what it's like. I think there's a lot of people who would like to try solos. I think there's a lot of people who play squad fill who would rather play solos, but the queues are quick on squad fill, so they just play squad fill and then ignore their team. I think a lot of those people would play solos. Where you can grapple your body, that's amazing. Yeah, so Sineva, the shield guy, you can use your grapple on, like, you know, players that are alive, but you can also use it on downed players and dead players and boxes. So if you kill an enemy teammate, an enemy player, and you're still fighting their team, you can grapple that box and pull it over somewhere where you can loot it, or somewhere that's awkward for them to, you know, somewhere that's awkward for them to revive. And you can also do that to a friendly box. If one of your boys gets knocked, you can grab their box and pull it over to you, or their body and pull it over to you, and then revive. And so you can also use that if someone falls in water. Normally, if you fall in water and die, you're dead. But your box does sit on the top. So theoretically, you could grapple a teammate or an enemy out of water and then try and loot or revive them. It might be difficult with the angle. It might just keep hitting the bottom or something and falling down, but could work. Is everything in your black site max level? No, I haven't got rocket fuel out yet. Kind of done all the main ones. Fire range, just haven't bothered because I just didn't want to smash a load of money on this. Not very expensive, to be fair, but I haven't really worried about that just yet. And then stash, I've always got loads of stash space, and we haven't found rocket fuel, so we'll get that at some point. But CSD, we got maxed, which is kind of the main one, really. And, you know, CC and warfare and all that stuff. That's the boat I'm currently in. I can't stand my field teammates. Yeah, it's not like, sometimes it's fine on squad fill. I do quite a lot of squad fill on stream. Can be quite funny. But yeah, I think a solo queue would be popular. Hey Lana, I'm a new player. Can you suggest a budget build for me under 100k? I feel like if you're running a gun under 100k, you might as well just take in like a naked gun or a green gear ticket, I guess. But I don't know. I haven't really used any budget builds under 100k for a bit. Maybe just like an Uzi or a Bison with a scope and an extended mag and chuck a little grip on it or something. When's Geeks coming? I think about 20 minutes. He said he would be going live at 8 a.m. his time, PST. Is anyone currently watching from West Coast Canada or West Coast America, I guess? That'd be 8 a.m., right? Was it like 7:40 a.m. now? Pretty sure. Hey, Leo, how you doing? There you go. I'm such a worldly man. Yeah, it's pretty big time difference between me and Geeks. He's over Vancouver way, I think he said, right? But yeah, well, Geeks is going to jump on around then, and so we got a couple of hours to get some games. West Coast, baby, let's go! Hey Ben, how was your stag party? Am I a married man yet? No, I'm getting married in May. So I'm getting married next month now. which is cool.
We're landing.
But yeah, stag was brilliant. Thanks. Had a really good time. Really good
Complete the
fun.
mission for rewards.
This
Find
is a
high-value
broke guy
items and
car
extract.
15 for about 80k total. Ah, nice. Thanks, Francesco. One of those.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Yeah, stag was whole lot of fun. Had a good weekend. What do we do here? I haven't played brakesh solo for a while. As we start feverishly grabbing loot. How many liters of alcohol were consumed? Many alcohols. We had many of them. I was feeling a little fragile yesterday. But kind of back in the land of the living today. Cheers, .x. Thank you. Coming up this way. There's the museum just down here. I don't think you wouldn't often come through up this way unless you wanted to counter the spawn. It's going to be all the bots coming over now. Oh! Rocket mouse with good loot. This is the event thing, right? That's the first time I've seen that. Just a random rocket guy running around. Is that good loot? I mean, it has crap hearing. I don't think I want to wear that, but thanks. We'll bring it along for, you know, shits and giggles. Quite intimidating seeing a rocket guy just freaking running at you in the street. I mean, I was really pleased. I did the stag do and managed to, like, managed to enjoy all the days without having a write-off because I was too hungover, which was a concern. Because I'm only a skinny little, beanpole, so there's not much, like, body fat to help absorb alcohol. But, yeah. Had a bloody load of fun. We had about 16 of us out and about. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was just bringing the helmet in case like this one gets busted. Like maybe I'd chuck it on, but it's not really. Beanpoles have more fun. Where's the bird's nest? Yeah, it's not going to be much for selling, but could be worth chucking on in an emergency. Maybe we'll try and counter this a little bit. It's a little bold, but that's in the bazaar or whatever it's called. A quick look at a drain on our way over. God, they're very close. Should have painkiller before I came over here, really, but we're in it now. We try and jump upstairs. It's all gone a little quiet. Any reason you not use painkillers for running? Forgetfulness. Looks like they kind of moved away, I would say. We're just hoarding items for next season. And hoping we get lucky. Sure. Something. Who was that? Was that a player or a bot? Can't really tell. Man, it feels like we got here just too late. There was a lot of noise going on and then gone very quiet. Do we have to still have this keycard? I don't think I do. Yeah, they were letting off traps and shit here a minute ago. Diamond Queen Hotel. Oh, it's a hotel. Brakesh Grand Hammam. There you go. Don't know where the rooms are, but sure. Seafood recipes. Tasty fish. Dollar sit anet consecticur elit. Is that like lorem ipsum? Or is it Latin? Is it Latin or something? Ut labore et dolore. Italian. That's lorem ipsum. Look, yeah, lorem ipsum. Love that. There you go, for all the copywriting nerds out there. That's fucking funny. I thought it looked a bit like lorem ipsum. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. They wrote sushi and rolls and tasty fish and seafood recipes. The rest is... So lorem ipsum is like what copywriters and people use as like filler before you actually type text out. It's just like a load of made-up words that look a bit like words. For those out of the loop there. Yeah, this is the team they killed. Whatever, we'll bring the bison. Hey, another man's junk is my treasure. These guys had terrible gear. Why can't I bump into them? I mean, I wouldn't have got good loot, I guess, but ooh, it's a big thing. Fuel cell? Ceremonial dagger. That feels like the sort of random shite that could be a collector item, you know? For next season, just saying. I thought he was saying lorem ipsum, like a person. Lorem ipsum. Yeah, placeholder text to look like real text. What's up, Cham? What's happening over here? How you doing? Another one here. Bro, you're miles away. What did I do to you? It's all been looted. That's a quick lay down. What's Geek saying? I'll give you a shout when I'm out, buddy. Lorem ipsum, I presume. Bloody Laura. You damn dirty dog. Is backpackless up? Not for 4 minutes. I was gonna say I'll just dip and we can get a game with geeks, but we gotta wait for that. So we might as well have a little explore for a minute. All been done. You summoned Laura Ipsum by saying her name 3 times. We're gonna go bath and camp it quick.
Exoskeleton activated.
Gotta go check. It's probably not the quickest way here, but okay. I feel like that was a player backing off, right? And sometimes bots do throw crazy smokes, but it seems weird to do one and then disappear. What's my favorite map to solo? I kind of like doing Space City, to be honest. I think I'm a glutton for punishment. One over here, might be bots. It's a lot of running around over there.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your
They might just pull this as a distraction. No, I think they're coming now. Yeah. Oh, man, he got me so quick there. It's unfortunate. Ah, lucky. Didn't have anything to lose there. It was worth a pump. It's a shame. If that guy had been a tiny bit further back, might have been able to get something done there. I was using the Ash 12. Look at that. 3 taps with the Ash.
You're not
That's
smiling
kind of nasty.
balls, do you?
Happy belated birthday,
I like
Ben.
Pinnacle and stuff
Love
as well.
the content and the stream. You are
Taunton
killing
Chewy, thanks mate. But my birthday's in a couple of weeks actually. It's just we had stag do at the weekend, and it was also a little bit of an early birthday bash as well because my 40th is in a couple of weeks' time. But yeah, thanks very much, mate. Thank you for the 61 months. How you doing? I killed a Rocketeer and got a thing. Yeah, it's unlucky. You need a bit of luck to go your way when you're outnumbered in solos, unfortunately. What do we... Oh, it's just a moat, isn't it? I don't care. Just go away. Little exclamation mark. How many were... Oh, we don't need more of them. 5. I think 5 of them is fine. Did I just sell one? Sell one of those. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Sure. Did Chewie and Lamb attend the stag? Lamb was. Chewie wasn't because he's in Gambia, unfortunately. But he should be over for the wedding. 40, been there once. Yeah, it's coming up. Give me 2 secs, Spirit back, because I'm going to jump and do some games with Geeks, everyone's favourite Canadian Dota 4 streamer. A trio between you geeks and Laura Mipsum would be legendary. Hey, maybe one day we'll make it happen. Right, let's see if we can get in with geeks. Hello?
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Next
Hey,
stream
how you doing, mate?
Good, yourself?
Yeah, really good, really good. Bright and early for you. Nice, you're on pretty early, aren't you? Are you always on at 8 a.m.?
Right? Got up a little earlier today.
Nice, good effort there.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good 4 p.m. here, so it's right at the back end. There he is. Yeah, been doing solos all day. It's been quite fun. Been, going surprisingly well. I found rocket fuel earlier, which I didn't get out, but it was very, very exciting.
Hold on, I need to try something. 2 seconds, okay?
Yep.
2 seconds. I just
Okay.
need to...
It's all good. Jenny thought that donut was geeks. Francisco, next week's on me. Thank you so much, mate. Super kind of you. Thank you for the $10. Let me chuck some gear on here. I'll stop using the M2. I've been using the M2 all day. Let's use something different. Let's take a half decent vest.
Do you want to do a quick, easy run to warm up here?
Sure. Yeah, I'm down. Let me chuck some purple on, and I'll be good to go.
I saw we were watching your last raid. The guy around the corner with the ash effed you.
Yeah, I was kind of unlucky. It's kind of the story of every solo fight, really, is you kill the first guy and then get brutally murdered.
Yeah.
I've got K4 knocking around somewhere. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I can't. Maybe do we take a K4. I mean, it'd be fine, right? Blue, because it's on easy. I put up a video from like our last little session on easy when we had that really good game at the end, and I still had comments from some people being like, oh, this is the problem with easy. People, pinnacle players come in and playing easy, and it's like, I've played like 10 games of easy in the last 2 months. Like, give me a break.
There's always going to be something. And I was wondering what it was going to be. We're too skillful now.
You're not allowed. Yeah, we had the gear caps in, and now it's like, oh, you shouldn't be playing it because you're like, you're too good at the game or whatever. So I'm not even that good. Like, I only started I was a console gamer until like December pretty much. But there you go. You know, it's YouTube life. We're well versed in it.
So funny though, right? Like, yeah, it's so funny.
I felt like doing YouTube for so many years has got me very good at being totally desensitized to ever caring what any stranger thinks about me. Like, not in an obnoxious way. You know, I care about what people that I respect and care about think of me, and loved ones think of me. But yeah, you get very good at not worrying about random people saying random things to you on the internet, right?
Yeah, you have to take, and here's the thing, if you're going to take the good, you have to take the bad though, right? Like, if you're going to be like, if you're going to listen to someone praise you, it's also in the same way you have to take someone talking shit to you, literally too. So it's kind of like, it's tough.
Where to go here? I'm going to run my K4 again. Cool. I think I'm good. Zero damn. Easy.
Be very careful.
Squad fell off. Cool. I'm good. I've been trying to like guess what the next season collector missions might be, so just hoarding all purple gold items basically today.
Oh, you're not going to wipe?
Well, we don't know for definite if that's going to be an option yet, right? We haven't
Oh,
had
really?
that.
I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I don't think that's fully confirmed, but from what I've seen. But yeah, I don't know what I do. It depends what they offered up for the wipe, whether I'd take it or not. I don't have much to wipe, but if it was, I don't know. It depends how interesting it was from a content perspective as well, I think.
I talk about this all the time. It has to be like a really cool skin. It has to be. Like, you have to give us like a really cool skin for Luna or one of the more common operators, and give us a really cool skin and some cool gun skins to like make people have FOMO if they don't wipe.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, really interested to see what they would offer for that. I think if I had a really bloated stash and tons of stuff and 100 mil and all this, then I'd be like, I think I'll just wipe, because otherwise the game will get boring, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm always broke, so it's fine. Not tried the K4 yet. I've seen they're all 300k. Yeah, it's expensive at the moment. It got a buff, so it's been quite popular. I think it will settle back down. But it's a good gun. A nice little collection of vesticles here. We didn't have any more of those horns to trade in, do we? Could do with some of those. I guess for content creation, wipes aren't too bad. Yeah, it was more like whether there was something interesting to make content about, of showing what the wipe is like, versus having resources to do other kinds of videos. Like if I decide I want to do a all keycards Layali video, you know, I might need to spend 30 million on keycards to make that video. So then it's useful to have resources for that.
What do you think his ability is?
I don't know. I was kind of busy over the last few days, so I've only had a very quick look at it, but I think Nox, you're thinking like toxic gas or poison, something like that, right?
Yeah, people are saying toxic gas. Some people are saying like they can see equipment. That's their natural ability. So if like someone has something down, they can see it.
Like a trap or whatever.
Yeah, like if they have a trap or like say like the barbed wire or something,
Yeah.
you can see it. But you know what? There's not many items at the moment, at least, that are like placeable. So I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I guess what kind of stuff is missing at the moment. I saw someone mention maybe the idea of someone that had an ability or were immune to like recon operators. You know, they wouldn't get detected. We don't have like a trophy system in the game at the moment. It doesn't feel that would line up with Nox, but you know, like a thing that deflects grenades and whatever. Surely someone's going to get that at some point, right? That's in so many games.
Yeah. Oh, look at this, eh?
This is a long old queue, yeah. Are we on? I
For-
guess this is on. We're on a EU, or you joined? Yeah, you joined me.
I joined
didn't
you,
Yeah.
right? You pressed matchmaking.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because like when it's a 2-man without squad fill, it treats you like a solo, so you have to sit and like wait for a solo slot. I don't know.
Do you have squad fill on? I think
No, it's off at the moment.
you do. No, it's off.
I'll give it to. If we hit 5, then I'll cancel and put squad fill on it.
We don't need squad fill. I think if it hits 5, we just reset.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I've been like, it's been pretty much like 5-minute queues all day for all the solos or normals I've been doing.
Dude,
Tripwires.
yesterday was I
Pretty cool.
like I
Yeah, like
screamed
Siege.
I was very upset, so I said something in the
Oh, on the Discord, I
creator
saw you.
Discord.
I saw you post
yeah,
on
I was
there,
like,
yeah.
it was taking me 15 minutes roughly to get into a game if I was solo. And then I waited 30 minutes,
We're landing.
25 minutes, and
Let's
20
review the
minutes to get
objectives.
into Leal
Keep
Bro.
them in mind.
That's crazy.
Complete the mission for
I was
rewards.
like, this. So
Did
I
you
had-
do that on? Did you do that on stream?
Extract.
What?
Was that on stream?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like a full-on podcast episode there. Sitting
I
in
had in 3 hours. I only had 3 raids.
the.
It was the worst.
Oh, that's brutal. They need to put in like, you know, there needs to be something like with the AI operator teams or something. If you queue for a certain amount of time,
Following in mind.
like it fills out the lobby with whatever's there. Maybe chucks 2 or 3 AI teams in, and then you know if it needs to reduce the loot a bit to make that balanced in some way, then maybe up to visitor and see what's going up here. You know, like I think that would be a good solution. I don't mind. You know, surely people would rather play with some AI operator teams than wait 25
just
minutes
make
for
it
a
empty.
game.
2. Make it empty. If you don't want AI, just make it empty like Tarkov does.
Yeah,
You know. Okay, so
rockets
hold
up.
up. Ruxier's about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means maybe the back.
Yeah, no
Someone
one's.
spawned at the front.
There you go. Yeah, just heard him shooting there.
Yeah. Are you going that way?
I just want to see if the rocket guy's looking the other way again. Yeah, he's gone. I'm just going to sneak in this way while rockets
Running
copy.
to me. Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
The other one hit me. I knocked the other one.
I'm coming
He's
back
right
around. Yep.
I knocked him, so yeah. He finished me off. He has SR3M. Be careful. Maybe range.
He's rezzing. Can't see him.
He's right there. Grenade launched. Nice job.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
was I lucky? That's just annoying with those ridges and stuff. I couldn't find them quick enough.
GG's.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think-
got Chicken Man. They got revived quick.
Is I lucky they got around there so quick on you? Like when the shots we heard would like when you hear someone shooting, it suggests they've gone into that courtyard at the back and they're shooting
Yeah.
bots in there. So it just seemed unlikely they'd all
Oof.
come around your way.
That was really good, though. They had some juice on them. I'm down for some juicy people.
Yeah, nice to find people with decent stuff. Ah, God,
Yeah.
that second guy I had
Wow.
down to 6 HP as well, though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think that was maybe the one who got rezzed.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that's the
he
guy
yeah
killed.
he wasn't on. Yeah, he was a bit bashed up.
Just one more shot, eh?
You're from China. Welcome. How you doing? Cool. Well, I can just do previous loadout now, so that's a bit easier. Do I keep bringing this juicy K4? Oh, well, fuck it, right? When in Rome. Feel like this K4 is maybe a little juicy for easy, but I'm bringing it anyway.
No. You just died there.
Well, it's not juicy enough, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's get myself some used armor.
Yeah, I was so upset yesterday. I was so upset.
Yeah, those queues are rough, especially when you're, trying to stream and stuff. It can be pretty frustrating. Okay, panos, bullets, repairs, heals, sure. Cool, I'm good. What's up, Red Rabbit? How you doing? You need to be a little bit juicy when you're running 2v3 anyway, right? You needed a bit of an edge.
Yeah. I think that was 2v2 right there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the third. It's just the Viren and the Hackclaw. Hey, Kyle. How you doing?
That was a nice Viren move, though.
Yep. Classic Viren.
I should have done the Viren move. I don't know why I didn't. I should have jetted back after I killed that one guy.
He was lucky to get the res so quick. I think where he'd crawled back to was just, it took me just a few seconds too long to get there and he got the res off. I'm ready to go with you.
Yeah, I already... I didn't prepare. I thought I did. Sorry.
That's
I
right.
thought I pressed the prepare button.
It doesn't make it, very clear. It's kind of a...
No. No, it doesn't.
Do you see, those velour trousers that have writing on the butt? Wow, it's very specific. Nox is going to have night vision for the new night mode. Yeah, I guess it would line up with that, but it'd be weird if, that's very specific, though, isn't it? What if you're not playing on night mode? Would you just never use him? Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the crack is with him. Bark, bark. Yeah, night mode would be really interesting. That'd be in the next update. The new easy requirement sucks? What makes you say that? I don't really play much easy, so it hasn't had much of an effect on my day-to-day. I think it'd be more interesting to see how it plays when the new season comes out and there's a lot of people playing again. Adds a bit of variance to the maps, almost would feel like a new map with the night mode. Yeah, should be interesting. As long as it's done in a way where, I don't know, that they do their best to avoid people, cranking up your gamma and seeing through it. You can't use ticket now. You can use standard tickets, can't you? Do some of the standard tickets have purple? I don't think so. Like, if you shouldn't be running elite tickets on easy anyway. Elite tickets you wouldn't be able to take on easy, but like you shouldn't be running elite tickets on easy. That's crazy. Like, that's a huge waste.
Are you sure your EU servers are good?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of
Crazy.
slow, but yeah, I haven't played any
You
easy
wait
today.
5 minutes on solo usually, right?
Yeah. I haven't seen an elite ticket in a while. No, I haven't had any for a bit. Night mode sounds more like gamma abuse mode, unfortunately. Yeah, it is the concern, isn't it? I feel like you're never going to get consistency at, like, who can see how much in a limited vision, like, game mode. Whether it's fog or nighttime. It's always like, oh, I just got shot by someone and, like, I can't even see them. It always feels like that, so... Because everyone's monitors and systems and whatever are different. There's a kind of rough queues on easy. Has anyone been playing easy today? I haven't played easy since last time I played with Geeks a week or two ago. I thought we would have been fine around now, but I don't know if like I'm definitely the squad leader because I'm readied up, aren't I?
So do you carry in one of those like Lucky Charms on you or no?
No, I haven't seen one. I wasn't on at all over the weekend. I was away, so this is my
Gotcha.
first day back since like Thursday. You had any luck with them?
I got them. And then like the first bag I searched, I found 2 canisters, of course, 2 golden canisters. And I was
Yeah.
like, but I don't bring them in.
I might put squad fill in on see if that makes it any quicker. I just want to play. Yeah, I thought easy queues would be quick. They're like slower than my solo normal queues. Doesn't seem to be any quicker.
Oh, can you back out for a second?
Yep.
I don't know why my game did this. It's really weird. Like, so I always just press loadout. Like I use the same loadout as I did last raid, so it's 1 click.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it changes my vest repair kit that was in my safe box from 75, and it always puts in a lesser one.
Yeah, I always find vest repairs seem to disappear out when you do previous loadout. It's weird, isn't it?
It's really odd how that happens. I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna bring the Lucky Charm and see if it works. There we go.
Just give us a game, please. Played quite a few games on easy today. Unable to extract to proceed to Space City. Still the same. I mean, that's quite a step up. Did you find rocket fuel to expand your stash? I actually found rocket fuel earlier today. We didn't get it out though, so I haven't done the rocket fuel upgrade yet.
How was your weekend though?
Really good, thanks. I was off on my stag do. So
That's right. How was your stag? What'd you get up to? What'd you do?
it was really good. Let me just finish sending a message to the missus very quickly. Sorry.
I'm playing with a stupid Canadian.
You
Done.
keep saying a. Yeah, it was really good fun. We had a big old house or these kind of barn conversions out in the countryside down in the southwest of the country. We had about 16 of us down there, and over 2 nights had sort of partied there. We went and did some clay pigeon shooting, which was good fun, and had some nice meals out, and yeah, it was just good fun, just hanging out with a bunch of my best mates. And it was, yeah.
Is it stag like both your sides or just your buddies?
Just my side. So stag is like the boys, and then hen is the girls.
Okay.
Stag and the hen dudes.
Is it a bachelor party then? Is it?
Yeah, same as a bachelor party or
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it was good. So I was feeling a little fragile still yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday,
Gotcha.
and then back
sense.
on it today.
We had a weird thing where I was growing up in Canada. And
Thanks,
it's not even
Francisco.
in this part of Canada, but we had something called shags.
Okay,
Where
shags.
it's like, yeah, so you rent a hall out and you get a liquor license for that night. And then
Okay.
you get a bunch of like prizes. So the family might donate prizes like TVs, blah, blah, blah. Or they might donate other prizes. Like you can ask like people that work for companies that you know, blah, blah, blah. But there's always like a bunch of prizes. And then you go, and it's usually like a $3 entry fee. And then, say you buy the beer for like, let's say $24.
Yeah.
And then you sell it for $3 a piece. You just make all that money. So you rent this hall and all these prizes, and people spend all the money. And then, yeah, it goes towards the wedding.
That's nice. Called a shag.
It's called a shag. But yeah, there's like,
Yeah, that means something else over here.
it's only in some parts of Canada.
Yeah, I've not heard of that before. That's interesting. I've had lots of years of hearing lots of like Americanisms from streaming, not so much like intel on like obscure Canadianisms. Yeah.
Obscure Canadian weirdos. I'm starting to think I'm.
Yeah, I
cursed
don't
in
know.
this game.
Should we like remake the score? I don't.
Yeah, let's remake it. I'll
Yeah.
jump out. We'll just not do squad fill and just see if.
Try and press the right button. There we go. You think leave squad fill off or on?
Yeah, just leave it off.
Alright.
No rando.
Yeah, I don't want a rando. It's just if it helps
Yeah,
like the
no, I don't want a
QB
rando.
quicker.
So yesterday I ran into a couple of cool randos and we played for a couple of games. That was cool. I did that last week too, but sometimes it's
Yeah, I don't mind if when I'm playing as a solo. Sometimes it's fine if you're streaming because you can kind of like it's fun to see if they're terrible or good or whatever. It's all kind of interesting, right? I think you need to ready up again and then we're good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know if I should even bring that helmet repair, right? Fuck it. Got such a crap helmet. Oh, there we go. We'd solved it.
Oh, okay. Maybe we were on my servers.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just like blind luck, but I'll take that.
I'll take blind luck all day.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say like EU or NA or anything on screen. I don't think you can tell, can you? Just kind of assume. I was definitely hosting though, because I was like choosing the map and stuff.
Maybe it just
We're landing.
Anyone that watched Austin Powers knows what shag means? Yeah, I feel like shag has transcended
Mission for rewards.
the ocean,
Find
right?
high-value items and extract.
Well, I never got to attend a shag when I was in Canada, but I'll keep my eye out for them.
yeah. Keep an eye out. They're fun.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Do you want to go? Where do you want to go from here? You want to go admin or like into sub or something?
Yeah, we can go sub.
Maybe sub might be interesting.
We can always flank around too and go to visitor clear from there.
Yeah. Nip in here and listen for shots.
Yeah.
Shots of
Oh,
Vizzy.
there we go.
Yep, let's do it.
Yep.
Might as well.
Go up this way.
Yep.
Do you think if the eye relief was further away, visual recoil would be less.
You know what? I don't know. I have no idea.
We're gonna have to test that out. We can always go front and try to jump on boxes, you know?
Yeah, I think that's
I didn't bring a
probably the
silence
plan.
pistol. Kind of bummed right now.
these fucking bots. I can try and stab out the bots, but I need to let my smokes recharge. But yeah, if you see a bot that's going to be a problem, just stop and I'll come and smoke and...
On the right, and he looked like he was going in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Assassin, how you doing?
Okay, so we have AI still up in the middle, top,
Okay,
and
interesting.
the Rocketeer.
Still up.
Yeah, Rocketeer still up, and
Oh, there's that, yeah.
and to our right. Oh,
That was a bot shooting at me. They might have just missed that with the other shots they had going on there. We're lucky.
I think they just killed the last shields guy
Yeah.
up top. Yeah, I see him running into the keycard room.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take a shot. It's a little too.
Yeah.
I only see one, I think. Well, I'm gonna look.
I'm just going to move down to the gate where we went in last time and...
I think it's a solo dolo, dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
can hear a
think
lot-
He's gonna run that gate.
I did hear a lot of footsteps were set there, but... I hear him stabbing bots. We got them pretty locked in here. Can you see if
Yeah.
they go for the boxes?
The Rocketeer's on me, so I'm trying not to.
Okay, yep. I think there's more than one. I'm pretty sure there's at least two.
Yeah, there is. One's. Got one down.
Copy.
Never mind, no, I killed the Rocketeer.
Yep, yep.
You
I
got
killed.
that
I
one?
killed. Yeah, I killed the guy who jumped off by the rocket
Yeah,
and
one's
flashed
on
him,
here. One's on me here.
like in the courtyard area.
I think so, yeah. I heard his knife throws. Did he become a box?
Nope, he's body. He's in the building, is he?
Got him. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That's a knock.
Yeah. Okay.
Healing. Should have threw a knife at me.
Bold. This guy has gone to box now.
This guy went to box.
Hmm.
He had the jump on me. He destroyed me. Good for him. He destroyed my armor, and he was just a little kit boy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Little gear ticket.
Good job, dude. Good job. So happy.
God, he was picking up any old rubbish, this guy. Jeez. Cool. Well, I guess they don't have a third here, probably.
Yeah, he might have ran off.
Yeah.
So I thought I killed that guy, but really what I did was I helped him kill the Rocketeer.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Hang on,
man.
mate. Hang on. I just heard someone med.
You had someone on Met?
I heard someone take a med.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think he's in there upstairs. Pretty sure I had a funny little noise. Oh, there's watch out, a rocket guy. Whoa! There was one of those like running rocketeers over there, just ran round.
Now you got. Now you can get one of the lucky charms.
Lucky charms. Yeah, I felt like I felt a little noise, but we can do this and then go find some other people. It's got the red. So what does the red helmet do? Oh, he's got the red charm as well.
The helmet's the same thing.
So is it meant to like give you better luck for finding stuff?
Apparently that. I don't know though.
Well,
It's supposed to be like loot. Find better loot.
yeah. Said to bring good fortune. I mean, I don't really want to put it on because it looks terrible. But... Well, see if we find any good loot then. Fingers crossed. Oh, we might be able to go down and loot sub. Might not have been hit yet. Hey, Taker, how you doing? I think Geek's stream went down. We'll let him deal with that if he has any issues.
Byron, like, he's so good. But the issue is, when I use another character, I take so much fall damage because I think.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Byron.
Yeah. Yeah, that caught me out early on when I used to use Byron a bit. Come on, we got like reds only here. All the luck. Hey, Kamisa, how you doing? Lots of footsteps here, but that's a wall breaker. Wow.
Oh, wall breaker.
Okay, an early wall breaker.
Ballsy wall breaker.
Rocketeer is still up in here. I'm just gonna go
Okay.
in.
Sounds good.
Nope, not been looted. I found in this server here earlier on normal, I found is it like the Mandelbrick supercomputer thing? That red that's like a 3x3 red worth 2 mil.
Oh,
Nice.
juicy.
And immediately ran straight out in Exfiltration. It's like a 4-minute round.
I need to bring a pistol in next round to remind me.
Yeah, I tend to I just play D-Wolf all the time so I can smoke. I just tend to stab everything, but it's pretty handy
Yeah,
to have
I
a
get you.
suppressed pistol.
No, it makes sense for you. For me, I'm usually Byron. I'm gonna go sub. I'm gonna take a peek.
Yep.
Oh, rocks. Get fucked. Oh, someone just
arrowing, okay.
arrowed, so I'm coming back in because I'm hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, they're running. I can hear them outside. They're gonna come through the front.
Yeah. So I feel like I hear footsteps out the back, but you do get a lot of bots there. Yeah, there's bots out the back.
Is it?
Well, a bot just ran past the hole at the back. Just me shooting a bot loudly. Did you see where the arrow came from?
Nope. Just heard it.
You're on game chat there, by the way.
Thank you. Sorry, different foot pedals. I hear walking over here.
Okay.
No, that's AI. Should we go out the way we came, or?
We could go out. I could drop smokes
Here's
down
the
this.
thing, I could jump over, right?
Yeah. Go. You go. Oh, that's up behind the little camp. Let's go
Oh,
up
yeah.
to that.
Oh, here he is. He's right here. He's behind this wall.
Thank you.
If you can grenade this wall, you can get him.
Okay.
Got him. Headshot. Wipeout.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That's not.
Just as he dropped that smoke.
I still heard the arrow though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna back it up for a sec.
Yeah. I thought there were maybe shots, like, more up towards the camp initially, but maybe I just misread the angle a little bit. There are footsteps on the other side of
This way.
container, so you do get bots there, but
I'm looking. Nope, that's him.
no.
I think I just saw him. Hold on.
I did hear a bot just shout over there as well, though.
No, that's a bot. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna go loot my guy, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. And there's bot
Enemy
behind
there.
us up here, and
Oh, just a little gear ticky.
oh,
He,
well,
weird. He didn't have anything. He didn't collect anything.
kind of odd.
Yeah, like he didn't collect one item.
It's not even been looted in here. Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful. Thanks, Rothschild. Is that the good fortune the helmet brings? I didn't have it on earlier. This is the first time I've had it all day. So, yeah, I don't know if it gives you good fortune or not, really.
Good stuff was in a safe box.
You need to wear it. I don't want. I've got the statue as well. I don't want to wear it. It looks terrible. I've got my hearing helmet on. Excuse me.
I think this wood carving works. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
hate to say it. I think it does work though.
It's always so hard to tell in games that are just very random
You know,
anyway.
It could just be that I'm lucky, but like, I don't know if it's because I'm lucky.
Angry crocodile. Do you think it's worth
Crocodiller.
trying to see if there's anyone up by admin or just reset at this point?
Well, they did hit the wall breaker, and they 100% haven't taken elevator yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't heard that
So,
go.
I guess I should reset though. I'm like my armor's effed, and I don't have any
Sure.
repairs left. So yeah, we can reset spaghetti.
Yeah, might as well.
Do you know if this game works server based? Like if like once we load in, everything that's in the container is already in the container, or once you search it, then it's there. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is the answer. I guess. I mean, if there's a suggestion that you can increase your luck by having an item, then surely they have to it doesn't decide what's in it till someone looks, I guess.
Yeah,
then.
and that
Rogue.
way then people can't hack the game and be like, oh, all the stuff's right here,
Yeah,
right?
that would seem likely to me. But yeah, I don't know. You feel like it'd be more processing and work for the game to decide what is in every single container in advance rather than decide it when it needs to, right? It's less things it has to, process. Did he just shoot a jet stream out of his butt to get across that water? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I use the tiki. I keep finding red items on easy. Damn. I'm done. I get a lot better items when swapping the helmet on before opening crates. Interesting.
Exoskeleton activated.
We'll bring it along. Next game for science. We'll bring our crappy helmet. I don't know if players would even see that because I got this skin on. I'm not sure if they'll see the big red helmet. Oh, we got that horn is quite useful for trade-ins.
Could have done better there.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to take it back in on easy, right? Because it's a red. Yeah, of course. Forgot about that. We'll take that lad in with us. Just the statue, yeah. We'll take the statue in. You never know. No idea if it actually does anything or not. We'll take it along. See what happens. Guess we get more event things for...
You want to do normals in a bit? We'll do a couple more of these and then we'll go normal for the day.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm on till 6. I got about an hour and 20 minutes-ish, something like that. So.
Oh, okay. One more and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds good. Do we need anything else? It's not really worth taking a helmet repair. We're only using this banged up one for hearing, really. Let's sell some of this stuff. We can do another trade in, can't we? Or do we need to?
Sorry, I'm just looking at something quick. I'm modifying the eye relief of my gun. I just want to see what it's like.
You're fine. I'll wait till we get another one so we can get another elite vest. Why put the totem in my safe box? Well, just so I don't lose it. If I die, if I get something valuable, I'll swap it out. Because potentially it could give you like a buffed chance of finding better loot. We don't really know for sure if that's a thing or not, but maybe. Kind of suggests that it might be a thing, but we don't really know. I love it. Kind of enjoying having a little collection of random bits of tat here. Hey, inmate, how you doing? Supposed to be lucky. I got my first champagne whilst carrying it. Nice.
God damn it, sorry. I used so many meds on that one.
I didn't really get through too much in that. You can also heal with this guy when you do his ult and then go and stab some bots,
Yeah,
which is
that's a
kind of
good call.
handy. After looking up, it seems the loot does in fact load at the beginning of the match, not as you search. Is that verified though, or is that like, because we haven't really seen, you know, data mining of the back end and stuff that I've seen yet. So I don't know if that's just speculation. I guess like you might be able to know if they've done, because they've done some custom games in the past in other regions where they did some tournaments and stuff. So I guess if in a custom lobby they were able to look inside of containers before someone opened it, that would suggest that it gets pre-populated. Could be used for ammo or other loot. Well, I've got a spare slot in it at the moment, so it's no issue, is it? If I find some good loot I want to put in my safe box, then I'll take it out and put it in. Can't find anywhere that agrees. Steam community says it's loaded as you search. Yeah, I'm not sure we got confirmation on that really. Come on, game. Get us in. How many likes are we up to on YouTube? 97 likes on YouTube. 180 people watching. Come on, we get over 100, surely. Only need 3 of you. 3 of you to like the stream. And we get up over 100 likes. I'm not shooting another player till we've done it.
You know, sorry, I'm ranting, but I'll get you in on this. We need more maps. I think we talked
98.
about this last time, like Zero Dam and Lake Alley Grove. Like if the next map they add is another map that you need to do 29 things to extract, that's a huge miss on their part.
101. Nice. Thank you, everybody. What in the like? Which extracts are you not a fan of? Like the Space City style, like tough extract
Space City,
maps?
brakesh. You know what I mean? Like. I think there needs to be more maps where people can just drop in and they can extract in 5 minutes if they want, or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, I don't know really. I think it'd just be nice to see some like variation in the like what maps are available, what times, and in what modes and stuff. I think would be a really nice shout.
Yeah, we need console.
Everyone's just like playing Zero Dam all day, you know, constantly, and it just be. I don't know. I really enjoy playing the other maps. I love playing on Space City. I think it's a lot of fun. It's like it's quite tense, but it's very if you don't, it's a very PvP heavy map. But
well, that's why I want like more like normal player maps. Like a normal player plays Zero Dam and Lake Alley because they're just like you can extract whenever you want. You can do whatever. There's more things to do in that map because you can play stealthy. You can play this way. The other maps you can play that way, but it's very hard to get out.
Yeah. Do you remember if they said, are we expecting a new map in this update, or is it the one after? I can't remember what the roadmap says. This is going to be like night mode and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's night mode, and they're only updating current maps. Yeah. Then the one after this is like the prison map or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a position where we like need a new map at the moment with the queues how they are. Like,
no. What
not
we
till
need
consoles
is just
out.
for the queues to be like. I think what would fix this game is just having the maps available all the time, like everyone being able to play what they want, you know.
Anything good so far? What today? My best find today was this guy. Found a brick supercomputing unit. I did also find rocket fuel today, but I didn't manage to get it out. That was as a solo on Space City earlier.
Can we re-queue?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
I don't
bad
know.
luck, dude. I am bad luck.
Yeah, it feels kind of harsh. Thought easy was like the popular game mode. Maybe people
I do too.
more
We'll
on
try
normal.
after this. See where it's going.
There we go.
D-Wolf, reporting
That's
for
a rare red. Yeah, that was on normals earlier. We found that. What's the Saeed's Arsenal thing in the T&E? It's like different trade-ins available for like the antler horns. I don't know if they'll be staying up, if that's a permanent thing or just an event for April Fools. But at the moment, you can get gold vests and stuff like that.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
With cross-platform, it's the instant queues. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the issue is though how they.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
Dog
and
making a funny noise. The issue is, we need them to implement cross-platform play in a way that works around. Let's go up and counter at barracks.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
have
down
much
with that.
time. Act swiftly.
We're talking aim assist, mouse and keyboard versus controller. These issues that need addressing in a
You ever
proper
played
way.
Cycle Frontier?
No, never played it.
Oh no? Oh, it was awesome. It was like a persistent map. So there'd be people dropping in constantly into one map.
Okay, interesting.
It was really cool extraction.
That's a fucking bot. Felt like I heard players in the tunnel. I wonder if I maybe played an early playtest of that. There was some game that was that kind of vibe.
It was super sci-fi.
Yeah.
I guess no one spawned here.
Yeah. Had a few distant shots, like they were scrapping down the other end of the tunnel or something.
Oh, we could rotate to the other side. They might have went that way.
Yeah. What's that, admin? Maybe go out towards cement, see if we... Surely going to bump into someone over there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, Karang, how you doing?
Yeah, players in cement.
Copy.
I hear them shooting. Maybe we can try to... It sounds like they're outside, though. Maybe if we... Weird.
There's a bot running around near the cement truck. Let me stab this bot. They sound a little busy.
Yeah, it
Or-
sounds almost fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, do their shots not sound super baity?
I guess
Like they're
so.
baiting us.
This fuck.
Rockets here to your left. Yeah,
Did
I
you-
just got-
Did you get that guy?
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. I saw him rushing at you
Yeah.
with his rocket. Oh, shots. Yeah, inside.
Those rocket guys are crazy.
Loot him. Loot him.
EV battery, not very exciting. How was there a bot right there, honestly?
You're going in?
Well, I was just trying to stab a bot that was stood in a really annoying place. That shooting down the far
That's
end there?
me.
Is
That's
that you?
me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in a little bit, like.
Yeah, me too.
Like
Oh,
maybe.
running?
Okay.
Yeah. He's right by the door. Oh, never mind. That's AI. The shield bearer is still up too.
Explosions around the back near the river there. Maybe they went out the back and fight around there.
Yeah, they might have went out back. We can go check.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna go jump up.
Yep. Rocket guy is still up as well.
Finish them all.
Going in pretty noisy now.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, it's not looted in here at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going towards sub.
Were they underground maybe, or?
Oh, that's a good call.
I know that's.
No.
Nah, that's above. Keep going this way. I think we'll pop up behind him in a minute.
I'm getting. I'm seeing all the boxes and such.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to go right side or left?
Let's go through the middle here. Feels a bit more direct. Seems to be their route, doesn't it? Oh, they're up. That's footsteps close up on the right here. Mini sub.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just got sniped at.
Grenade launched. Magnetic bomb ready.
Oh, one's right there.
Down one.
I'm down, unfortunately. Just bad spot. One just jumped through my body, coming from my direction.
Yeah, he got me too.
Unlucky.
It's Eagle.
Yeah, they just heard us coming there, and we
Yeah.
were just toast. Unfortunately, it was a bad spot to get in a fight.
Yep.
It's unlucky. It's probably when you're trying to like chase down teams, is you make a lot of noise coming up on them,
Yeah.
and then they just turn around. Gonna try a couple of normals.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my boy in. He's
Yep,
very
yeah.
good too, so we'll be able to get some.
Get on
some
next
eggs
season
on it.
missions. I've just started to collect gold, purple, red items, maybe red a bit less, just to try and hoard stuff that might potentially be used for collector missions next season. Yeah, it's a tough path because all those, you got the ridge, you got the bushes. Yeah, it's
Oh, you have
nasty.
to switch so I can get purple.
Oh yeah.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Cool. Get some real armor on now. And what ammo have we got? Go for the K4, but with gold. New good one.
Yo, what's up, boys? Where are you guys hiding?
Hello, Huskers. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, man, how's it going, bro?
Here, we can go in my Discord if you want. It's
Yeah,
easier.
yeah. Let me join. I'll jump in a room.
Go to the waiting room.
I'm in the waiting room. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, been a minute. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, excellent.
You guys know each other?
Yeah. We played a bunch.
Maybe. Who's this guy?
Sweet. Right. I'm ready to be carried
Small
then.
world.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
So if you didn't catch it, I'm under the weather, so you guys have to do the carry.
Oh, okay.
I'll just bring a big backpack, okay?
Let's do this. Let's slay out.
Just getting my repairs together. Alright, I'm good. Are there wipes or no wipes in Delta Force? At the moment, there's no wipes. They said there's going to be no forced wipes at any point, but they might add, like, optional wipes. Where you get some sort of reward for choosing to wipe at the end of the season or something. Well, we don't have more information on that yet.
Oh, I tried to switch to Luna. Sorry, guys.
Also,
I
good.
feel
I
like
don't mind. That's cool.
Luna's. I feel like Luna's just. We need a Luna.
I'll be the Luna.
Pardon me?
Stay. I can go Luna next if you want to stay as Byron.
Oh,
We're
it's up
landing.
to you.
Let's review the objectives.
Too.
Keep them
I
in
don't want my
mind.
boy taking fall damage left
Complete
and
the
right.
mission
You know?
for rewards.
I've been known. I've
Find
been
high-value
known.
items and extract.
What do? Do we place up here? Kind of go outside barracks?
I think go up into barracks and play to see if someone comes out the tunnel. It's either that or straight back into cement. I kind of like.
Yeah, I'm down for one of those.
Straight back to Smith.
Let's go straight back into cement.
Let's
People don't
We don't have much time.
often
Act
expect you to
swiftly.
come in from this side on cement early. Rocket is up.
Is that at you?
Shooting at crack? No, at crack.
Okay.
Don't know if he ran in or just passed.
Someone's just
Right,
come in the hole, yeah. Tagged him a little bit.
Trying to get an angle on him.
Oh, one was up here already.
Yeah, one below there. Like back with
Where?
the flight case. In that corner.
Grenade on the way.
Yeah, he's right at the back. Nice, nice.
He's gone and flushed it. One more. I heard a door open underneath, maybe the room with the flight
Yeah,
case.
throwing him back here.
Nice. All dead.
Nice job, boys.
There we go.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just here.
Kind of weird.
I tagged up the other guy pretty good.
Yeah, take whatever you want, man.
Ooh, a premium ammo part he found on in that flight case. Thanks, buddy.
That's what I love about you, Huskers. You're so generous with your loot ski.
Yeah, of course. Oh, was it this guy you meant? So I maybe stripped him.
It's okay, dude.
Do this other guy. It's all yours.
No, dude, take his shit, dude.
No, you take it.
Okay. I'm not gonna
There we
like.
go.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, you tried.
I hear jumping outside, maybe.
'Kay.
Here, come here, Husk. Come here.
Sounds like a trap.
Take the gun off his body at least.
Nah, I ain't touching that.
That I just picked it up.
Nah,
I just picked it up.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Yeah, premium ammo part is a nice find.
250. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it.
Oh, it's just a
God,
stock
the
one. That's
pity
fine.
party.
I'll be so encumbered if I carry that.
He must be mad. I would have run straight to extract.
Do you want an M250 then, Beardo?
I'm good. I already picked up a gun. I'm chilling.
Beardo. I like that.
Just a bot in the hole. Right, next. Man, I was lucky not to get killed by the guy up top. Wasn't expecting there to be.
Oh, that's not
Who's
our.
that?
That's not us.
He's shooting here. He
Yeah.
broke
Yeah.
that glass on the entry booth.
Okay.
Yeah, jumping round to my right here.
Okay. Should we go outside, jump up, and flank?
Can go out right too. If he's running right, we won't catch if we go left.
That's true. Is that your shot?
Yeah, killing my bot. I see nothing out front.
Yeah, it was weird that.
Entry's hiding in a corner out there.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, 100%.
Maybe just all head back out the way.
They're right here. Down one.
Okay. Another one was close.
The other one was on the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hit him. Hit him with that.
I just waiting for the Sonic thing to go.
Yep. I can ult and we can push on that ult if you guys want.
Yep.
There you go.
That's good.
Finish them all.
Yeah, he's healing.
Ult out.
I'm with you.
Close right, close right. Last guy.
Nice. Wipe.
Lovely, boys.
Nice.
GG's.
GG's.
Were there 3 of them there? Or was it just 2?
I don't know. I got one. I think you got that one. I think it was just 2 and he revived his buddy, maybe?
Old ice cube.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let's see if you got this guy.
That's all you, I think. Just one each on you guys.
Oh, let me double check, dude. Don't even.
It's all mine, Huskers. You're not having any of this.
Yeah, it was me. It was me, legit me this time. Thank you. And not your pity loot anymore, you son of a
Watch
bitch.
me bring the tag from my other kill and put it in.
Love that play.
Doesn't work actually. I might have tried.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm dropping a 95, a dead but 95 Dura Elite Vest on the floor if you want that. But yeah, he's got a purple bag and purple rig if you want any of that. Load of blue Vector ammo. Or SMG 45 ammo, I guess, which is what I stole. Actually, I might take a look. I'm going through this 5s really quick. I think I was so used to using the M2, which takes like 4 bullets to kill anyone, and then now I'm using a
What gun you
normal
running
gun. K4. I've been running the M2 quite a lot today doing solos, and I just thought I need to mix it up a little bit. But yeah, the ammo, go through it super quick.
Oh, is ranked on by any chance?
No, I don't think I would have ticked it actually.
Oh, okay. Put it on next time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the golden level here.
Yeah. Well, that's everyone dead on this side, so let's get across. Yeah, premium AP is a nice find.
Bro, heal up. Hello, bro. Heal up. Heal. Bro,
Oh,
health,
I didn't
health.
notice I didn't. Yeah, thank you. I repaired my helmet but didn't heal.
Strike out.
Hey, Faded, how you doing? K4 is very fun. Yeah, it's just the market price on it is a little crazy at the moment. Needs to balance down a bit. It is good fun, but it needs more nerfing. Like with the M2, sorry, needs
Thick on that trigger nowadays, these bots.
needs some more nerfing because it's still very, very viable. Particularly with its slow rate of fire, it makes the ammo very efficient monetarily as well.
This guy had gold ammo in his M4. Nice. Okay, well that's like a shot.
Decent.
Maybe back towards containers.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't really hear that.
Running close. Sounds like double step. Or is that double AI?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, I think that's players. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw some feet going right to left under that second truck a second ago.
Yeah, they've heard us as well.
Yeah.
Smoke you.
Lit up. Oh, he got me.
Oh, someone's already left. Ah, fuck. Someone over
There's
by
a guy
the...
on the left too. Holy shit.
One was already
Holy
over by
shit.
tunnel exit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two down there, and then there's yeah.
I was unlucky with their positions, really.
Yeah.
Is that a budget K4? Not really. It's like 350k. If you had the choice of running the M250 or the M7, which would you run more out of 10 rate? I haven't really used the M7 much, so hard to say. Nice.
Such a dirty spot.
Unlucky.
Ooh, nice try.
It's just super unlucky. They had one over on the left by the tunnel exit as well. Wasn't really expected then.
Yeah. Got us pinched nicely.
Played the first few games good. That one.
Just unlucky with the position there.
Yeah.
Do you like that sight on your gun? Yeah, well, I've been playing around with different sights. I was trying that instead of like having an offset and the 3x, which I've been doing a lot of. So I was just running like the 2x instead. I'm kind of smashing through my money quite a lot here. Maybe I should run a purple helmet. Since I'm not really selling anything. Put ranked on before I forget. Yeah, because I've been hoarding stuff in anticipation of trying to preempt what might be up for collector missions next season. And then we haven't really like even though we've kind of made money today, our money hasn't kind of been going up because we've been, you know, not selling too much stuff. Let's go for like a nearly. Just gonna go for like hearing helmet, damaged hearing helmet. Annoyingly, we lost our repair because we got this premium thing out, but we got two of these again, I think now.
You know what? I'll go Luna this time.
You sure? I don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
For practice.
I kind of feel like I might just bring the M2. The problem is you can buy like this M2 build, which is because the K4 is so inflated. I can get this M2 build, which is 300k, which is 50k less than my K4 build, and I kind of feel like this is still better. You know, do we have some ammo for this? Not too much. We just need a decent vest repair. Okay, I think we're good, right? Gun, ammo, Heelys, backup emergency heals.
2 cannons, eh? Okay, boys.
Do you want to go on Space City?
Whatever you want.
Welcome to Space
Yeah.
City. This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
I don't know Space City that well, but let's go. I know it enough.
Ranked is on.
Get ready, soldier.
The ammo is expensive. It shoots slow. It's cheaper to fire than the K4. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, it's still just a good... It got a little bit of a nerf.
Both have it, eh? Fuck you, eh? Yeah, you guys think you're so cool. Solo player.
I feel like Matt Berry needs to introduce Space City.
Theodore,
What was that, sorry?
Let's review the
do you get
objectives.
that solo?
Keep them in mind.
No, it was a mix. Most of my ranked I had on as in
Find
squad.
high-value items and extract.
It was pretty hard work getting up high on solo. But, I mean, a lot of it was done in duos, but yeah, not so much solo. I've got the key card for this, so we can go straight through. Yeah, the thing with that K4, I'm spraying 10, 15 rounds in every, like, spray, and then with the LMG, a lot less. Oh, actually, yeah, let's... Yeah, we won't key card, yeah, we'll, go down, get out this door to the left, yeah. And counter this. Found rocket fuel again earlier. Was solo. Failed to get that out, but another...
Up left, I think.
Okay.
That's a bit weird. I would maybe fall back from this fight.
Okay.
I'm kind of stuck here, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll come overlook you in a sec.
That was very dodgy.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Very, very dodgy.
Yeah, we run for our lives.
That's cheats, that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's so greasy.
I felt it that first peek. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. Maybe if we can fight him from afar. Cheats ain't good enough.
M4 choose ammo. Or M14 choose ammo, yeah.
I've got arrow. Running in front.
I think it's a bot.
Report him now, he might get banned in game. Can I do that?
Yeah, the only place I see cheaters is in the city ever. Oh, did you die? Oh no, that's you.
I try to stay on bridge for
It just seemed very like the way he came round on me
anyway.
and just
So
like
shooting arrow.
instantly hit every shot, like pre-firing around the corner was
Hold
just
on
felt
safe for
very
now.
very dodge.
Sorry, Beardzo.
Ah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I don't want you
What's
just
doing
running
that?
in there and getting murdered by, all three murdered by a cheater, so.
He's even got that cheater helmet on. He's full role playing.
We can just try to make it to the extract to no backpack.
Yeah, we can. Let's go left side.
Okay.
Never mind. Don't go left side.
I mean, that is pretty wild.
Just run away. Just run away.
Yeah.
Get as far away as you can.
Could hear him. Oh yeah, he got me. That's so greasy. That's so greasy. It was a different guy too, I think.
This
Oh
guy
my
didn't
God.
even run a scope. He's just iron sighting it.
That was just iron sight. Oh yeah, wow. You can see on. Oh yeah, the picture of his gun, right?
Yeah.
That's a hell of an iron sight shot. Yeah. That's wild. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to Zero Dam.
You know what we'll do?
Yeah.
Go Zero Dam.
It was alright on there earlier on solos.
That's what I like about Zero Dam and Leal. You don't see cheaters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, not so much. What's previous loadout gonna be? 700k with a new one of them. I think that's fine, right? He's no Laura Mipsum. We got that. We're gonna need to buy another. Did I not have one of those in my safe box before this? Oh yeah, I was gonna say it swapped it out for some weird reason. Absolutely shagging my bank balance this stream because I've refused to sell anything. We should probably just sell this really, but we'll wait till I'm out of money before I sell it. Yeah, pretty dodgy that. It's alright, I'll just be like it'll be like a late Christmas present when I get some cheater compensation come through in a few days and be like, here's a full gold kit for you.
Yeah, take that red backpack.
So the game isn't wiping
The
next
most
season?
effective cheaters I've
No.
met, to be fair.
Yeah, I haven't seen much like that when I've been playing.
Me neither. It's a lot of like closet cheating. They're trying to hide it and stuff. That
Two,
guy is just like,
my last two
okay.
space cities have been that. Yeah.
If you check the daggers, there are damage numbers. Do you know what that means?
My last
I mean
space
that
city, I
they
was doing
do different
solo,
damage.
And the person I was hiding in a room because I heard a bunch of elephants just stampeding. So I was like, okay, I'm going to just chill here for now. And then they just rushed in the room, killed me, and then ran out. So I was like, okay, that's one way to do things. Yeah, you got me.
we would like send our kits with some sort of cheats that tell us what we're wearing and been like, all right, I gotta step it up here.
Down to a mil. This thing's
Like
2 mil
these.
though when we sell this. Actually, that should go in the pile, shouldn't it? It's a purple. Put it in the pile.
You know what would be really nice right now, though, is if we had cheater comp.
Yeah, it'd be good, right? I mean, I've had a few. I think I've ever had it from people I've actually reported. Like, it's always been from just a random one that I didn't report, and then I have to go back and look at the footage, and I'm like, oh, that guy was a cheater, apparently. It's the nice thing about when you stream and stuff, you can have your VOD saved. You can go, when I've had a couple of those and then gone back to one like 3 or 4 days ago and then looked at it and been like, I wouldn't have called this cheating. And like, none of them have been ones that I'd called out as cheating. Apart from there was one where me, you, and Salty got killed by a cheater on brakesh the other week that I got cheater comp for that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was pretty blatant.
Level 11 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the one that they had like 2 hours of playtime or something and were in brakesh like murdering everyone on.
I've never gotten cheater comp back ever.
We're landing.
Done it like 5
Let's
times.
review the objectives.
Really?
Keep them in mind.
Yeah.
Complete
I've
the
had
mission
maybe
for rewards.
three or four.
Find high-value
I wonder if it's a
items
regional
and
thing, like they
extract.
might not do it in certain
Yeah.
regions.
Maybe they're only testing it on EU because I know
Yeah.
they're still testing it. See if they have the capacity to hold all the information they need to hold in order to do it.
That's something they need to happen like ASAP.
Feel like cheater comp needs to be, there needs to be clarity on that. Like it needs to go if any cheater gets banned, anyone they've killed, they should get their full kit back within like a 2-week period or whatever.
That would be the stupidest thing because everyone would just report everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Then it's like,
You
what?
know
So
what
I
I mean?
report
Like-
literally everyone who kills me on the off chance they might be a cheater. But like I said, all the cheater comps I've had, I don't think any of them have actually been people I reported.
And also imagine all the data they have to hold. Let's say somebody gets away with cheating for 500 hours.
Yeah, how far back do
And
they?
then he gets banned. They're like, holy, that's what,
Yeah.
500 games? That's insane. I didn't see anyone bridge here.
Had a few early fights here recently, so I've been a bit more cautious.
Yeah, if you get the spawn back where we did and they get the spawn up here, it's rough.
Down towards cement, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like entrance to cement.
Yeah.
Maybe on the road there.
Blank over here. I think there's fights over here too. I can
There's-
hear it.
Yeah. It's
Oh
just-
wait, that might be cement entrance. You're right.
Yeah, cement and barracks kind of area. There's just loads of bots around here. It's such an annoying spot to
Yeah.
try and move up through.
Can bring my revolver.
Shots in cement. Yeah, there's a team in cement. So the shots we heard was probably shooting bots.
Wanna go for the cement, guys?
I think it's an easier one to sneak up on. Barracks that's just surrounded by bots.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone just suppressed shot a bot pretty close by here.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone up top at the moment. Nope. Chinese. You have to remember, Chinese. It's not that they have better anti-cheat. It's because they're running. Okay. Never mind.
What's you? Jesus. There is someone up top.
Is it?
Knocked.
Wow.
This way.
Nice.
Grenade on the way.
Do you want me to arrow?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a hell of a flush.
Oh, baby.
Let me detect first.
I'm gonna go super aggressive on that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Come in.
Oh, you tagged the crocodile. Is that guy prone?
I think he's inside this
Copy.
room there with the tube. Guess that's a bot.
Reloading.
Oh, do you want me to? Oh, I was gonna say, you want me to arrow?
That screaming just scared me.
Yeah, I thought I'd flushed him when I fired up there. I thought I got a marker for that. I don't
No,
know.
you got a second one.
Oh, did I kill two?
You got two. Yeah, you got
Oh,
Oh wow.
oh, I thought I'd just flushed the guy. I didn't realize I'd knocked another dude. Oh,
Oh,
that tunnel.
That's AI.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's AI. Well, that's funny. Where did the other guy crawl off to?
I'm gonna pick up Rick here. Let me get some more.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Help you just loot faster.
The whole team shares the goods.
I have no stars.
Okay.
I guess he ran. Didn't want none of it.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Boxed.
Doesn't want that smoke, dog.
Wanna quickly go sub dorm, try to get this decoded. That's 20 rank points, and then we can.
Yeah, yeah,
get the
sounds great.
admin
Yeah.
Leftover scrap.
Where do you want to go? Sub?
Sub. That's so cute. You wanna go sub?
Are you guys mocking the Canadian?
No, I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, I get how it is.
Oh, pleased with that.
Geeksy
It's
says
quite...
funny things. The goofy Canadian. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Let's make it quick.
I don't know why I bother putting the 3x on this build, because I still just sniped that guy in the head with the red dot.
Oh, I just got one of the
That's
Rocketeers.
crazy.
Let Daddy have one
Nice.
of those fancy things.
Get that helmet.
Oh, there's a gold helmet on him. Thank you. Wow, I didn't know he has a gold helmet.
I got like a banged up gold helmet off one earlier, but it was not really that useful.
You got 0 stars still?
Yeah, I'm just going kind of loud since they already know where we are.
Yeah.
Feels a bit cheaty that it gives you the arc on the triple blaster, like, so you can, you know, if they took the arc, the trajectory arc on it, it'd make it a lot more skillful.
Yeah?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Just feel like
Maybe
I
it's
kind
the
of
same
like
on
that
everything.
for any throwables, right? It adds, it's a nice skill element. Because I play a lot of PUBG and they didn't used to have like, like a timer for cooking didn't come up on screen. You just had to kind of gauge it yourself. Whereas
Yeah.
now it comes up with a timer on screen, and it's, you know, it's removing a skill element from the game.
You can
I
put this
would-
in Geeksy, so it's guaranteed yours.
Oh, me put it in? Okay.
No, I agree, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing that gone.
It's like, you know, it's other things that you master over time spent in game. Yeah.
Defend the area.
Yeah.
I saw some screenshots of the new PUBG game, Extraction Shooter.
Oh yeah, yeah, black budget.
Yeah, Black Budgie. I don't know how to feel yet.
Yeah, I'm
New
kind of
rocket
waiting
and
for
admin.
more info. Just gotta wait for a Mandy break. I'm such a bad player, no one seems sus to me. Surprised my black sight is upgraded as high as it is without biodynamic shooting. Excuse me. Cheeky bot trying to steal the brick.
Try to decode it.
Get out of here.
They kick so hard, man.
Shame we didn't get a juicy gun off anyone I've killed in these normals, but that's a handy vest and helmet to take. So saves us a couple 100k. They should give us like a button we can press that makes really, really loud sirens go off but speeds the timer up or something. Look, we'll
Ooh.
take a minute off this. No one's coming.
Usually I just run away from it now.
Yeah,
Put it in, and whoever puts it in gets it, because...
yeah.
Oh yeah, I put it in too. And then I run away because I'm scared.
Sounds like my sex life.
Don't even look at that goddamn brick. Don't
It's
even
mine.
fucking look at it.
I sent Salty a message to congratulate him the other day because we were playing with Salty Savage, me and Herskers, and he got his partner tick like during the midstream and went off and was having like a full on like, you know, a happy mental breakdown party rave kind of, you know, celebration. And we were just like chilling in the lobby. I was That's alright, I need to... I kind of got to go.
I think it took like 25 minutes.
Grab a copy now.
Look at this spot up here. Only Byron things. Oh, cool.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
We can probably move on.
Yeah, let's bounce once we've done that.
Heard a shot in like admin, maybe the road outside admin.
Cool.
It's our turn.
Oh, they didn't pick up the blue matches. They must have been Richies.
Normal life, it's just reds only, you know.
Nice work, operator.
Yeah.
You have to
Okay.
heal her first.
But you guys get inside that yellow / parking building. I'm gonna go pull down from here.
Okay.
Hopefully you guys get there in time and maybe we can bait some
I
kills.
like it. Found him eventually.
Be cautious.
Oh.
The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
They'll force you to do more about hackers. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm in the window looking down
There's a dead person or a backpack that got thrown.
Just watching to see if anyone goes across to Exfil here.
Just loot this quickly like a little monkey.
Oh, loot goblin, I like it.
Yeah, someone's just running to it now.
I don't see
Tagged up two on yellow mark.
There.
Okay.
Getting both relatively hard. Rocket coming over here.
One is inside.
Like in the extract already.
Yeah, Allure's in.
Okay.
Did you say people are behind this container here as well?
I saw them run around from here
This
like
way.
they were going in, but I reckon they've all gone in now.
Yeah.
They were both pretty close to it.
Yeah, steps inside there.
Oh, there's one already out. One is still out. I should be able to crawl pretty far back here.
Yeah.
Might be able to get inside the compound we just left, possibly. No, not
Oh,
quite.
you can't. Oh, yeah. There's an invisible ledge there. You can't crawl over. One's behind you here.
Yeah, that's silly. That's my bad. But he's just peeked it then.
Be sharper. We don't have time.
He might be able to see you underneath there, geeks.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about the revive at the moment. You don't need to rush it. See if they overextend here. Nice.
Last two are inside, I believe. Maybe pushing out now.
Yep.
Watching.
Yeah.
You might be able. You might be able to try that revive. Now they've got the one outside knocked.
Swapping that.
It's got a cheeky angle here.
Running behind.
Yeah. That's a bot.
Oh.
These guys are just gonna stick the extract. We can let them.
Yeah. I agree.
5 seconds.
The elevator in Zero Dam is next.
Did that knock crawl in? Or
he's dead behind that container.
Oh yeah, he's got a cross there.
Calm down. You're fine.
2-6. Yeah, but
They could have faked
Reloading.
this. I would never leave a homie behind. What's your arrow on? Can you just tell me
No.
when you
It's,
have it?
yeah.
thanks, boys. Silly, my bad, getting knocked out.
Wait for my
Nothing.
Okay, let's assume they've swung.
Yeah,
back
I just got in a bad
something.
spot there. I was just gambling on the. I kind of assumed that they would have all quickly tried to dip in there because it kind of looked like the route they were taking, and then they just hold the extract.
Yeah,
But then
they
that
did.
just got caught outside.
Look at that guy.
One guy.
Juicy, juicy.
Divest if you want. 57 out of 82.
You don't want
I'll
it?
drop everything on the floor. Nah, I can't carry it.
I might just wear that, and
Well
we'll
then.
repair that.
Pity loot again. Thanks.
Repair that when
Yeah,
we get
why
back
you
to the
Put it
base.
like that, bro. Why can't it just be loot?
Well, you're pitying me.
Loads of loot on the ground there. I mean, loads of pity loot.
Take
sorry.
it. Take it, Beard.
I'll have a
Already
little
got his
look.
Pity loot.
I got some bits already, so.
Can't believe they left their homie like that.
Yeah. There's plenty of time on the clock. They didn't need to hurry.
See what they left for us.
Oh, Jesus.
Zero out of 60.
Reloading.
Anybody wanna swipe admin?
I've not got it at the moment, so go for it if you want.
tossing grenade.
Easy with your friends.
That's all I do, bud. That's all I do. I meet for friends. Guys, you want to be friends? I'm Canadian. Let's go play some ice hockey, eh? Oh, yeah, there, buds. We're good.
Oh, might as well have one of those.
There's gonna be a reset.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just going to grab this, see if they hit this room.
I might just chance going by sub because I got the key card for the good key card for
Yeah,
subs.
go
I might do that on the way out. Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Ow!
That's so rude. Imagine being an admin scrapping for that long and not taking out that RPG.
Nearly killed me with my like health debuff. Put me down to 15 HP. Kind of harsh.
Never gonna forget. Salty died to an RPG guy and actually fully died as well. It was a second life. And it was the one on sub window when he didn't kill it running in to loot. And then he shoots through the window.
Love that.
And then death. Yeah.
Finish them all.
Good vibes with this team. I'm glad you joined. It's a nice bunch. Yeah, the Huskers I've played with a bunch. And Geeks we just this second sesh, but yeah, it's been good fun. I mean, I could bump into people here, but whatever. We're gonna risk it. Have a cheeky look.
Where are you guys headed right now? You guys are headed out.
I'm just doing substation keycard and then leaving.
Okay, yep, yep, yep.
I'm kind of just running straight to extract. Maybe I'll check visitors.
There was one dead body up here. Did you guys see more downstairs?
I only saw one actually. He was quite looted.
Yeah, he was up top here.
Yeah, by the drop down to the
Yeah.
first floor in the crack. Yeah.
This has been looted. Head into you, boys.
I guess they were stacked from a fight and they were like, nah, sorry, homie.
Sorry, bud.
We ain't
We're
staying."
off. Oh, no, don't run away. Dude, this bot just called me a loser and then charged at me.
Oh, well.
Can't argue. You know, you're
Wow.
Okay.
I know what my
Canadian
mother
coming
already
out.
says to me. You don't have to remind me, video game.
What are next season missions? We don't know, but I've just been hoarding items that might be up for the next collector's missions, assuming we get some again next season. So we've been hoarding purple, gold, some red items today. Just for a bit of fun, really.
Exoskeleton
But it's been
activated.
quite satisfying piling them up. I'm going to do that until the season ends, so we have loads of stuff hoarded. Assuming I don't run out of money, because I'm not selling as much stuff.
Have you guys been mixing drinks?
What? Oh, in game. No, not really.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
I did a few the other day for like the quick looting thing, but I just kept forgetting to use them, so I haven't really bothered. They were only like silver 2, bronze 3, those first two guys I got.
GG's.
Gigi? I think we're happy, right? We got any more gold for that? No. I think there's a few loaded in already. Big numbers on the stream again today, nearly 200. A lot of the day on YouTube has been pretty wild. Plus points. Oh yeah, I forgot we did the mound brick there as well. Nice little ranked boost.
Well, Mandy Dandy. Yeah, I want to do double perception booster too.
Double.
Yeah, they were cheap yesterday. For like for one of the fancy ones, it was like 40,000, and the cheaper ones were 9,000. So it's just like doesn't make sense, but I'll use it.
Always run, I think, 3 of them and then 3 normal stims.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can do like one more game, I think.
Okay.
Same here, then I got dinner.
Sounds good, boys.
Six, 7, 1, 3, we're at 6, 5, 6, 9. We gave my ranked a bit of a hammering the other week on squad field, didn't we? Or the other last week. But it's not too far off my peak. Be nice to get it back up there.
I'll take care of everything.
Hey Cat, how you doing? Picture where? What? Is there a way to get a bigger safe box without paying? If you complete the seasonal missions, you get the 3x3 safe box unlocked until the end of the season. But I wouldn't bother doing that now if you haven't started that, because new season is going to be in a few weeks' time. We're back into cement again.
You don't have much time. Act swiftly.
AI on it, right?
Yeah, it looks like this bot here is looking up to the middle part.
Yep. Rocketeer is up, so we're looking for people coming in
then.
hole or jump up.
Yeah, I don't think they would have been that quick.
There you go. That's
Oh,
up
they're
round.
backside.
Front entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah, main front entrance there.
Oh, I didn't even see the player there.
Yeah, there was a guy up here.
Someone's doing the safe
Yeah, I got
down
shot
here.
at from the back here.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, when I
What-
peeked
Go
in.
where's-
back and go.
Yeah.
back.
Where's the
Somebody's
safe
doing
in
the
here?
safe. In the back.
He literally just ran in so you could loot that and try and safe box it, I guess.
Ooh, that sounds like two teams fighting.
That's wild.
Taking
Running.
control of the top again.
Yeah, they're right in the corner.
Let's go here. Find them. Enemy right there. Reloading. Cover me.
One guy below me, maybe that door with the, or that house with the case.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's healing up in there.
I'm reloading.
One guy behind that wall.
Okay.
There's a team that just, I think, jumped and they're fighting them.
Should be there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Cracked his helmet.
Oh, okay. Do you think there's still one in that little room?
Yeah, we're outside the back
Target
of it.
located.
A lot of stuff's around there.
Oh, he caught me. He's oh fuck. He was on the
Is he inside?
metal. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's outside on the ledge.
Magnetic bomb ready.
Yeah, he was on the jump up.
Oh, okay. In the corner.
Target located.
I'm
Okay.
gonna beat that again. One's close to you as well.
One's super close, yeah, I can hear him. He's just been armoring up and
Yeah.
stuff. I just saw movement out the front gate. I don't know if that was a bot or... Oh my god, I don't need a bot right now. Jesus. Give me a break.
They're being shot at by someone else.
Yeah, maybe. Moving back towards the hole now by the sound of it. Hey Jack, how you doing?
Shooting up towards construction.
Enemy located.
No. This guy's come out, has he? Oh, that's a bot. Oh my god, wait, there's a bot walking around Geek's body. Right, how do we try and deal
Play
with
for you.
this?
Like,
Play for you.
need to try to get a pick down around here, I think.
What's this bot doing, honestly?
long left are you geeks?
I've got 43 seconds.
It's like he's inside of it. Maybe we could just smoke and get that body back.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke and move him now.
Yeah.
They might try and push with that, but
Ready to detonate.
I'm just gonna try and res here. You above me. Okay, I'm gonna try the res.
Fine, get up.
Throwing knife.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm holding 3 seconds. No, we came out the hole.
No.
We got the res. Got the res though, right?
Wow.
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 Let's wipe out. Let's wipe out. Can you stick the rest? I'll hold
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more team.
That's crazy. I was like just within milliseconds here hitting the res.
Yeah, that's
They got me.
my bad.
Oh no, no, that's fine. We got the wipe.
I said I had you, but I didn't have you. Ultimate betrayal from the boys.
Oh,
Hey.
I just got.
Yeah, that's the hack claw on jump up.
Okay.
As soon as you're gonna heal, I think pull back a bit.
Yeah.
There's 2 dead bodies in that doorway there. Wow.
Let me detect first.
Lag spiked off.
Hostiles detected.
I didn't see that ping.
It was like
Yeah,
laying down.
Okay. I think this hack claw might be a solo.
Okay. Let me get my vest repaired or not.
Be cautious.
Come help.
The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Yeah, I just hit that res. That was crazy.
Flanking around to crack. Can somebody hold that? I want to run and make sounds. Flanking
Yeah.
around here.
Seconds. I just need to heal up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
Keep
I'm
making sounds here so she
I'm watching
she's
crack.
all quiet. Yeah.
There's a bot round at crack.
Where do you think they are?
I think she's running around towards where
Oh.
Beardo is holding.
This way.
Towards this.
Yeah, but I think maybe she's gone back again.
Just had a
Yeah, she's
knife.
on the corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the corner outside.
Okay.
Might be 2.
I've got arrow.
Send it out here if you can.
Yeah. Where?
Just out here.
Enemy located.
No secrets under my arrow.
Yeah, they're running out front. Running out front. Yeah.
There's bots here. There's bots running around. There's bots here.
Yeah, she's in that tube here, running far back. She's low, but I'm also low.
Oh yeah, I just saw her jump off the back there.
Oh wow! She got me so hard.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What? That was nuts. Oh, she got you too.
Yeah, I had to turn around and shoot a bot that was shooting me in the back. Sorry, Huskers. My bad.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
Oh, I'm gonna die. It's okay though.
Fish, I'll take the fight.
Ah, stupid. I went down so quick
Can you
there.
guys see anything?
I'm looking.
Gonna have a
Oh
little
yeah,
look.
she's on that hill. On that hilltop right here. Right on my
Yep,
marker. She's
bang
right
on that
my
yellow
marker.
mark looking at you. Oh, lucky. Yeah, they're hitting crazy shots there. I only had purple helmet on
Solo's
that.
Eating good today.
Yeah, you're gonna be loving that.
Well deserved.
GG's to him. Yeah, City getting knocked there. Was it just 2 taps? Gold ammo, purple helmet. Unfortunately, G3. GG's.
GG's boys. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, nice. Good to get some
Thank you
games
so
in.
much. Thank you so much.
Good run.
Have a lovely rest of your day, chaps, and I'll catch you next time.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
GG's. Bye bye.
Bye.
Unlucky. Yeah, it's just a bit. I shouldn't. It's just annoying. We have a bot behind. Just like I need to shoot this box. He's shoot me in the back, but then they know to look exactly over there. But yeah, it's just an awkward spot to end up in. Nice. Well, we got a good haul of stuff today. Our like purple collection is going quite well, and some golds, and this cheeky red we got earlier. We've nearly run out of money, so I'll probably sell this red, but quite enjoying hoarding all this stuff. Need to tidy all this up a little bit at some point, but we'll come back to that later. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, probably Thursday and Friday as well. So look forward to a flurry of streams coming your way. Thanks so much for the support today. Don't forget to click like, excuse me, on the YouTube stream if you've not already. You've been enjoying it. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks to all our Twitch subs, YouTube members, Patreon supporters, mods. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.